All right, it's back. Instantly died. I don't know what. I went so long with this microphone not failing on me, and now it's just failing all over. Like it's been like 2 years, and I haven't had these chronic issues, and now the chronic issues are back. Like god damn. Anyway, so it's been a day or so. It's the last stream of Metaphor. Did the first dungeon. Not a fan of the first two bosses. They just kind of sat there, ate a bunch of HP, and like resisted like every type of magic, which is just kind of weird. Like, I mean, he didn't resist holy magic at least, but it's kind of weird how you're like fighting a mage and like, oh, they resist all magic, like not just neutral. I mean, I get that the zombies were weak to fire, but like none of the magic is neutral against any of the enemy mages. All right, whatever. So that was a little bit weird. Also, kind of a long time to eat through all those zombies and him, since each zombie had like 1,000 HP. And then you had like the other boss at the end of that, the biblical whatever the fuck that was, which I think is supposed to be a painting from hell. Is it? I don't know. I think I saw something that was supposed to be like some creature with its big back door open with a bunch of sinners in hell. I don't know. That might just be a hallucination that I'm having. But anyway, so we're back. I'm going to continue getting some of those virtues up. We also have a quest that we got to do, so we will be doing that and fighting minotaurs and everything. So we'll give it a shot, give it a look, and see what we get. But hopefully, some of the bosses get a bit better without being just kind of like big sponges just to eat through. Because there were a couple. Metaphor is an RPG that's made from the same people who do Personas. Nope, not my hometown. It's just the pictures when I went to my cousin's wedding in in Mexico. I've just never taken it down. I talked, which was like almost a year ago now. No, yep. Metaphor is a RPG made by the people who make Persona, and it's very close to just being Persona. Like, very, very, very. It's so close to being Persona, it's not even funny. Yeah, that would be the best last save. So, we did end up taking out the first dungeon in one day, and we have another thing that we have to wait for. So in 6 days, the next story event will trigger, which means we have 6 days to build up our virtues and do side missions. And I think it just said that bounties was open, so we also have like a blank place to go to. Also, I am very close to being max rank with the mage, and Stroll is getting there with the healer, and Hulkenberg with the knight. So hopefully we'll build that up, and we'll get our new character soon, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have 4 people per team, but we haven't unlocked it yet. Which, now that I think about it this way, I think this is the kind of same way Persona did it. It starts you with a 3-person team, then gives you a 4th, and then it gives you like somebody who's not really there to help you. They're just like on the side, just to tell you about monsters and whatever. So yeah, so we have her quest to still do.
Well, I'll not loiter
which the last stream was pretty much literally me doing the entire dungeon, like the entire dungeon in one go. But we're gonna go back into it, doing more fighting anyway. Although I did get new places that popped up that I kind of want to hit up.
What now?
I just gotta remember which button has the. Oh, I also have a ton of items to purify. That's definitely the first thing on the list. We're gonna go in and purify all the items.
Closure.
Oh, we only have 2 things? I swear we had more than 2 things. Like we have a bunch of artifacts. Oh, there's things we need to purify and things we need to identify. That's the other ones. So Fist of Salvation. Exorcist Knuckles into a Fist of Salvation. Increased damage against undead, which would have been good in the last dungeon, but it doesn't matter because we got to beat those in one playthrough. And then Moonlight Mace, Blessed Water, we got that. To purification result, increased light attack strength. That's good. Now we've got that. We will eventually be going back to the pugilist for punching shit. Also, is her store open
Who did this
yet?
happen?
So, any shop is able to.
What?
And just who is this representative? That would be Lega Brigida Lakon. She's also in charge of operations in the Igniter shop. Alright, so I can't purchase anything in the Igniter shop until I do her quest. Okay. Gotcha. Also, because the way Igniters look, you can equip an Igniter to a character just so they can have a spell that they might not normally have. Like, I got the Fire Igniter. If I needed somebody else to have, like, overly expensive magic, it was like double the mana for the
What
same
now?
power.
All right then. Who did this happen? Well,
How did this happen?
I love it.
Oh, you're here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts a day in calamity in mind for me. It's an interesting rumor about Grand Trad. I thought it might walk the streets and see what comes of
Aye.
it. If you're not too burdened, would you like to care to join me? Sure.
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on its road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can get used to all the clamor, though. In Harlia, the tower I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. I know that voice.
Rangif.
Rangif? Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown.
What?
How do you know each other?
Truth is,
He served House Halatius, where the house still stood. I never imagined to see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Port. He's a friend I've begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how do all the others?
that's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Harlia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find your housing. Well, what if I could, if I had the means? All I have left is my nobility, and is his name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I can ask for, young master. I've always said you've got the heart of your parents. The only reason you were alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help. We can build some houses. That we take them with... Yes. Please join me in my adventures. You can be my meat shields.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? The Ishka Marquise, Lord Hadrian.
I see.
A Marquise, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hadrian a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. But let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hadrian. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself. If that's how he sees you. Let's go talk.
Stroll. Huh?
What? You're coming too?
Hmm.
Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather not have you add to my personal woes to that. I'll make time then. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine. You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. That's right, you give me the free Magla, bitch. You think I can't navigate these story choices? You think I can't navigate the story choices? I think not, bitch. Reduces the magic cost to study warrior lineage. And when Stroll attacks a human-type monster, crit rate increases. Cool. You have my thanks as well as support. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough of the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hadrian without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Yep. Classic Persona bullshit. Ah, here's an issue that if we worked on, we could solve it right now. Nah, you're gonna have to spend another entire time slot just to do this. Hey, good sir, we said we were gonna make sure you and all the other escapees have houses. Well, if Port doesn't talk to me for another 3 weeks, then we're still not gonna help you for 3 weeks. My favorite.
You heard this?
Hey, the magic shop that only open at night has discounts going on Idle's Day. If you've got time, why not stop by? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say there.
What magic shop? Where? Also, let's get some of these items appraised. Fuck you later.
Oh, I am grateful.
Probably this one. You there, do you know what they sell at the store? Hypothetically, if you do, don't tell anyone else. Without the store... Oh, this is the rarity store? Yeah, okay. That's the magic shop. So first, we're going to sell all our bonus bullshit. It's an extra 16k. Hell yeah. That's still... Yeah, this is where you can buy all of the scrolls to cast spells by themselves. One of each type. Dark, light, wind, electric, ice, and fire. And then you've also got the really powerful items. Reduces the turn icon cost of guard by half. So that makes it, if you guard, half a turn still gets passed over. So you could still get a... having a character guard just means you can get your other people to do more. Or still have a move. Then there's also this Phantasmal Doll, which is almost... Which, if I got some more money, could be all my money. And that would be just to get 2 attacks in a row, which, judging from the way the combat works where it goes in a circle between your characters. So it starts off with you, then it goes to Stroll. Well, currently, it goes from me, Stroll, Hulkenberg. And then it will keep going in a circle. So I'm assuming if I had Phantasmal Doll, it would go like me, Stroll, Hulkenberg, me, Stroll, Hulkenberg, me, Stroll, Hulkenberg. I assume that's what it means when it says 2 consecutive actions. Yeah, because actions use turn icons as normal, but it would probably just hit you twice in a row before it moves on to somebody else. So this is probably a very, 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 very good item when you need a certain character who has who can hit strong. Like, this is 20% off. So I kind of want to... We're going to do this then. Hopefully the Magla trader is still hanging around. Because I can trade my Magla for money. And it says you get better conversion dates on worse weather. Well, right now it's raining. So hopefully that means I get a really good conversion. But that's if he's here. Oh, I know where he is. He's near the shops. Yes.
You've come at a good...
Alright. How much is one worth? One is worth 5 now? Oh, okay. Okay. And I got 10,000? I did that for $40,000? Ooh, that's more money than I have now doing that. You know what? I'm in. I'm in. In fact, that's such a good conversion rate. Yeah, we'll throw another. We'll throw a few more in there. Also, I guess everything is on sale currently. So before I go buy that item, since it might not be an all the time use item.
Okay?
Hello there.
Appraise. Here's what we need. I need all the shit appraised. Okay, it's not that expensive to appraise. That's good. Identify it all for me, sir. Okay, now that they're all appraised, we can equip equipment later.
Hey, listen.
You will?
Definitely going to get that. At least one of those items that give us 2 turns in a row. In fact, maybe we'll get the guard one as well.
Stay there.
Alright. So I will buy the Praetorian cloth.
Indeed.
Hulkenberg, sure. And then Phantasmal Doll. I'll do it to Stroll for now, but we're gonna take that off probably. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, prevents daze, prevents forget. I'm going to get, since I have, I don't really have the money, but prevent sleep. I want to prevent daze at least.
Yeah.
And paralysis? Sure. Okay. We'll just spend a huge chunk of money on that.
What now?
Now let's equip everybody else. Kindling staff, still don't have a better staff, unless maybe I buy one from a stop, but a spot.
This bloody rain.
You will?
You will.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah, they don't sell anything else. Yeah, okay. Not worried about it then.
Hey, listen.
What now?
Alright, so Kindling staff, Apprentice Surcoat, Sanctor's Mantle, 2 magic, more defenses. Researcher's Coat, 1 magic, more defenses. Researchers from the world capital wear these while conducting experiments. So 3 defense, and so minus 3 defense and minus 4 evasion for 1 magic. I have so much more magic anyway. Might as well. 30 gloves for 1 strength and 1 magic. Silver gauntlets is 2 strength. We got a ton of those. Purity is, yeah, 18 defense. Yeah. Prevents days for the garlic aromatics. I don't know what enemies will be fighting, so I don't have to have that on yet. It's a good one just to have on. Because like the Phantasmal Doll is 2 actions. The Phantasmal Doll, if it works the way I think it works, will be good when you know you're going to be needing somebody to do 2 actions in a row. Or if you have like exploiting a weakness or something. We don't need that yet. Reducing guard by half might be good for Hulkenberg. So she can just, you know, maybe draw aggro and then guard if it gets back to her again. That prevents paralysis. So let's prevent paralysis. Nothing else there is really... Alright, Phantasmal Doll, 2 actions. We're going to take that off for him for now. On pull. Garlic aromatics. Iron gauntlets for 2 strength. You can swap that off for the gloves. They're just better. Same amount of strength for more defense. Sanctor's mantle. The foreman jacket, but that's already equipped to somebody. So we just give him another researcher's coat. A lot more defense. Trinity Scepter we already had. Good. Foreman's jacket. I'm best in at 1 endurance. We'll just put more no, prevents malady with the purity gloves, but I already had that equipped, so. Ding. Silver gauntlets, 2 strength. And then Praetorian claws, reduce the guard eye combat have. Alright, she already has it equipped. So yeah, that should be pretty good. That's everybody in their brand new spanking equipment. Everything else is also identified. These guys are not selling better armor or weapons because we haven't, I guess, passed on to the next chapter yet.
This is on sale.
Yeah, just Iron Mail, brand jacket, noble tuxedo. That's brand new and expensive. +1 to all stats. And 200 defense. Ayo. Question is, do I really need my Magla? How many new classes am I really going to be unlocking?
Hey, listen.
You've come.
Oh yeah, I kind of gave up a huge chunk of that for the... Yeah, I had to give it almost all up. Did they get that kind of money? Although those defenses are sweet, it's only for 1 piece of armor. So, not worth it yet.
That was quite enough.
All right then.
Now I need to find...
This is the pit.
I need to find that bounty board. Oh, I know where it was.
What you need?
What now?
Oops.
All right then.
I keep taking pictures because I keep forgetting where the map button is.
But why?
Because it's on the right shoulder button for whatever reason. Oh boy.
Right.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
First place. Oh, Katarina. That has to be Katarina we know, right? Guess she really is worth her salt. Yeah, I'm assuming she's going to be the join our party, but maybe they'll give us other people first before she actually joins us. All right, what do we have? You can set bounty. You'll be rewarded. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check. Yep, classics. For 10k, Man-Eater Manjula. Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay Man-Eater Manjula. The Tridia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant of the Hushed Honeybee Inn will have more details. Yep.
Huh?
That's what you want.
Slay Man-Eater Manjula. I'll do it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern up there. You run into a swarm of sandworms. Yep, I've seen them before.
Counting on.
Let's do it.
Counting on you.
All right then.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit of it?
Sure, I might as well get some of this stuff. Yep, it's cheap.
Want in on this?
Already a desert. There's no shortage of people who have been attached while
Just
traveling through
between
it.
us.
Majula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, so you need to cure yourself of burns. You need to be able to cure yourself or resist poison. Just be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective. Yep, okay. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it is quite susceptible to cold. Being ice magic is effective against it.
Amazing.
Alright, I'll spend my night activity
Yeah.
cooking. Unfortunately, I don't have the red grass to make this. I have every ingredient but the red grass.
Europe.
Which the one guy who's supposed to
Amazing.
sell
What
it,
is
maybe I can check with him now. Maybe he'll actually
All right
sell
then.
it.
Let's go.
This is a most foul downpour.
Oh there. Oh
Yeah,
there.
he only has a limited stock. Again.
This is dumb.
Humans.
Whoa!
He just sells blue cheese.
I'm off.
Say that. This. Unstinking.
That just sells water.
This is a most foul downpour.
Stop that at once.
Rain.
What now? All right then.
On magic. Oh yeah, that's the place. Tavern. Yeah, I need to go in that tavern at some point anyway.
Let's head there right away.
So we'll just do some normal cooking then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll learn how to do the actual cooking thing. Maybe that's like a skill we can learn once we get it high enough. I don't know.
help. Next up is
Fair enough. Fish notice to put those in the pot.
then
The cockatoo woolly cloud okay, okay. It wasn't the oil. It can't be don't whisk it, so low heat.
Let's try this.
whoa.
So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Soft and airy texture. Sweet.
Nice job.
All right.
Maybe the
Time
same way we were
marches
allowed to
on, and
purify
the age of a new king
once we got to
draws
rank
nearer.
2 of wisdom. Maybe when we get to rank 2 of tolerance, that will let us cook.
Evidently.
A group of those corpses we discovered in Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it
You're
seems.
right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to the destination.
Exactly.
We received a request from the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves?
Well,
Sure, but
then.
I want to do one other thing.
What now? All right then.
I would like to find... I talked with him and got his rank thing up. Too. So I need to do the same thing with Hulkenberg.
What is it? Amazing.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is,
Lately I have felt great pleasure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. I might be difficult, but it must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. Would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise, I'd read a book.
I see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. How then about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. It seems a fine opportunity to start some formal training. Yep.
All right.
In that case, we shall lead some training swords to the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine bladed weapon, no? Or a fine balanced weapon, no? It is for training only, but you never know it from the grip of its swing. It is most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just became a Royal Guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I was lit past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, I never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent, sounds tough. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights together for the title, and raise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above, Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you returned.
Rotanth?
Rotanth? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Who's this pup? Friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
Friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of the elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose he attracts, I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean
Yes.
yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've given up on pulling yourself up any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and truly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for the shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I'd have nothing more to say to you. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen,
It's kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas but my choice that our promise passed the verge after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our promises. Priorities. Horde, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Mad costs a steady knight, and Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, that's cool.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you round.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Alright, I could do a different one, but I could just do some cooking again. Let's just do cooking again.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow I will go do the
You're a big help.
quest or go out into the wilds. One of those two.
Next up is. Oh, right!
Okay. The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it in and simmer. Put it on top. Hide it under the plate. The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. When you say hide it under the plate, do you mean under the, like, the food? Or do you mean literally under the fucking plate? Grate it in and simmer? I mean, that would hide it so that you wouldn't see it there, but that... Is this what it wants? Because putting it on top isn't secret, but maybe that's not what it means. Hide it under the plate might be literally him putting it underneath the fucking plate. So I'm just gonna say grate it in and simmer. I don't know.
In that case,
Whoa!
Okay, it is that.
I knew it!
Sweet, nailed it.
all right.
Still not there yet for whatever reason, but sure. We'll get it there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with him.
Say there.
Sure. Are we doing another stroll thing? I don't think it's going to raise the...
all right then.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, why?
Oh, what to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis. Give it a fall, I say.
Alright, since everything's kind of equipped and ready to go,
But
let's see, do we just leave the town, or...
come off it.
Hey,
If you want to go out there, at least know we're going... Yeah, we're going to the desert. Now, does that actually spend my time? Or can I just wander this desert for fun? And we're keeping our classes for now.
this place.
It does take the day. Okay, it does kind of have to done. Yep, we're in.
Let's go.
Yes.
Just a sec.
Did it approach because it sensed
So
us?
apparently,
Look, it checked up on us
Well
and ran
then.
back. Let's focus on the smaller curs. Yeah.
Yes.
Number enemies need to be killed first before it pops up. Yep.
We got this.
very impressive.
Oh, yeah, everything here is still just...
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Everything here is pretty much just murder on sight.
Now, get ready, everyone.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Since I guess we could have done this before we even did the dungeon for having weaker foes.
All right. Incredible. Victory is ours, and safety.
That'll do it.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
And this we need to
Okay.
kill us super fast
Give
as
this all we've
possible.
got.
This is our chance.
Are you prepared? The power of light.
Okay, so these are definitely weaker than the ones that were in the dungeon as well.
Smooth finish.
Although they oh no, they
Great
still
work,
give 500
everyone.
mag and 500 money. Never mind.
We made short work of them.
How's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Come on!
Such skill.
Come and get me.
That was brilliant.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Skill.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Get ready, everyone. Amazing. Great move back there.
We cannot avoid this fight.
But yeah, this is
Stand
just
ready.
kind of like keeping this area on farm, but they're really weak. So the farm isn't really giving me that much, but I mean, more mag, more money, because I did spend like 18,000 mag for money to buy some items.
One deal. We are spotted.
Cat?
Skill.
Yeah, nice work.
I'm right here.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Just wiping out this entire
Great
biome.
fight. Keep it.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come and get me.
Very impressive.
This is bad. I mean, almost everything is gone. It's not exactly.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
All right. How's that?
Whew. That should do it.
Very impressive.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That'll do it.
Amazing. Great moves back
Let's
there.
push through.
That'll do it.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that?
Look.
Oh, it's showing up finally. All right, cool.
All right.
Finally appeared. Between the worms in this sky, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. It isn't the type to follow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch
focus.
yourself. It's no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. All right, let's see how much of a peril this thing actually is.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Nope, not
Show
that
you
much
the
of a
come
danger.
forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your
We were
opening,
definitely
Captain.
probably supposed to be
With
fighting this
blade in
thing
hand.
before the dungeon, but it didn't
I
show up until
stand
after we did it.
waiting.
So maybe it needed to take a certain day, or
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. What's happened?
My strength. This poison.
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
Me!
We gotta cure them before the toxins kick in. You hit their weakness.
Toxins.
That's your opening,
Take
Captain.
this.
Hulkenberg,
Power
your
of...
attack power is strong.
That's why we have
Be
to.
ready for anything.
Let's need it.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back!
You've got a
I've
bunch of
sworn
ailments
oath
slowing
of
you down, Captain.
Strike me if you dare. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
No holding back. The power of light.
She can heal herself. It'll be fine.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
stay
bad
calm.
shape. She needs help. You hit their weakness.
No,
That's your opening,
it's
Captain.
not over yet. Here!
Hulkenberg,
I shall
your
fight.
attack
Are you
power is
prepared?
blocked.
Oh, holy light.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, come
Get
on.
her back up.
Why did it have to hit her with the stronger attack twice?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get
Come
back in the
forth,
fight.
Royal Soul!
Yeah, I don't really have an item to do that,
No,
so I
I
kind
shall
of don't care.
vanquish
Your opening,
evil.
Captain.
Although I guess
Die
I
hard.
should.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back! Freeze!
I can't have healer. Not done yet.
Oh, I'm weak to Pierce.
Oh, please.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Yeah, she'll get up on her own.
Not bad. if I
Bone
say
helm
so
and a rusted
myself.
weapon.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
This is why I need to buy
However-
those 100 heal items. If I had the 100 heal items, she would have survived. That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Port. Let's head and report in at the recruitment
What
center.
do you think?
No, we're gonna keep exploring out here.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry, Hulkenberg.
What now?
Back up. We'll heal you with your own skill.
Ah!
Alright, what is left of the desert that I have not explored yet? Not too much.
All right.
Well, well.
Damascus Shamshir.
Ah, come on!
I knew you could do it.
Draw shield. We are spotted.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We've been spotted.
Like I said, I kind of want to turn this chatter off because they just really are just the same shit constantly.
Ah, all right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Alright, is that just everything? I think that is the entirety of this original desert area.
What now?
Now, I guess we... Now that it's all done, I guess we just head back. I mean, it was like, at least it was like a nice one-turn wipe. Just clean everything out real quick. Too bad it's the whole day's dungeon, but...
That should come in handy.
Hey, Gold Beetle. Only have like 3 of those.
Hey. Okay then.
Unless me leaving here.
Hey. That's right.
Now, if I run back into it, does it reset them all? I'm not exactly going to farm this, but it does actually. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, and there's a new enemy around.
Let's push
We
through!
found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, nice
Give it a
work.
shot.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Yep.
Let's see. You. Thing that looks like it might be in Monster Hunter. Get over here. Fuck! I meant to roll.
Brace yourselves!
This poison.
These hurt bad.
Ow!
Get
Oh
some
baby.
healing.
Oh, what do you mean his anxiety? Oh, boo!
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
That's not cool. Oh man. Alright, well, I'm just gonna wipe then. Honestly, might as well.
Let's go! Burn!
See if I can find out a weakness first.
Hulkenberg's
Not
toxins.
fire.
Toxins have claimed
We
me.
gotta cure her before
Let
the toxins.
justice prevail.
Probably wins the bird.
Captain,
Ow.
down. Someone,
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind.
Not
This
yet.
thing is way too strong to fight.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Healer! The power of light! My best wasn't enough.
Okay. Judging from how I was doing less than 10 damage per attack, even if I actually snuck up on this thing, it wouldn't be enough. So yeah, not a thing to fight, not even
They
close.
found us.
Come on!
Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
But that's just another later enemy.
How's that?
Great job.
Let's push through! Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Alright, how's that?
Such skill.
That was brilliant.
I think we'll be okay if we get this far. Probably.
Come on!
Such skill.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
That blue orb didn't happen to come back, did it? That I've seen.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
They've noticed us.
Very impressive.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Looks like they found us.
That was brilliant.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Push through!
Good one.
Such skill.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Alright, we're heading out of here. There's no point in continuing to grind up on things that are way below me. Besides getting
Very
like the
impressive.
like honestly, this is just kind of a good way of getting mag back again,
Looks like
mag
we
and
lost
money.
him.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Alright, I'm out of here. Worth it for the little bit of mag that we got back, along with some more money. And getting that
Hey.
quest done. Yeah, let's head back to the
Okay
city.
then. Got it.
Now, how did I wind up here?
No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
But seem we'll need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now, Florno. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it is settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne, so this works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies at night. You return from a dungeon, enjoy a hearty meal together, and take it easy before a new day comes.
All right.
I took down the Manjula. What itself for taking down protecting the capital? Yeah. Kinda don't care. Oh, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we got before.
So-
Yeah.
Now then.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep, we have today and 3 days ago. This is the 21st.
Well,
We have
then.
plenty of time.
All right then. Go. We did it.
Thank you for the money. Oh, encourage increase. Cool.
All right.
Amazing.
$10K, some rep up, and some courage. Works pretty well.
No.
Now that it has some reputation, I don't think it will work, but hey, do you have the herbs to sell me, bro?
Oh there.
God damn it.
Luis is damn right.
Alright, so the next thing that I can do is I can either spend some time getting my side stuff up or just do that other dungeon, which will do the quest.
Think now.
What's me moving?
You there?
Same stuff.
Bye-bye now.
So before we fight the boss of that area, the main target, we need to swap away from mages and clerics.
Blasphemy.
Otherwise, he goes berserk and does things that hurt us.
How did this happen?
Well, I'll not loiter.
How fine.
I love it.
What am I gonna do?
Close your eye.
But come off it. Hey.
The
Yep.
Beliga corridor. When you return to town from your destination, it will be night. After tackling the dungeon, you'll be able to. Yeah, I know.
Let's see here.
We could fulfill it.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's be off.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family. I heard. This looks probably old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Gupataurus. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us stray for our purpose. Let's hunt for treasure.
But
come on!
My thanks.
As always, the trade-off decision is yours. We're gonna be here the whole day. The only thing I would lose out on is like, oh no, my MP might get worn out. But I mean, honestly, I can kind of regen that. Who the fuck are you?
Oh.
Don't.
That's...
There's no way I can handle a muscle like that. I only came because I heard it was a Gubans. Let's just say if those beasts are there, we staying would be your man. Okay, yeah, I know. Well, if the Gupataurus really is fearsome, we better be sure we're well prepared. Yeah, we kind of are. We did an entire separate dungeon before this. We're good.
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Hasn't seen it
Well
before.
then.
Yep.
If so,
why did this happen?
Expecting vicious monsters, how could anything turn
What?
this out this way? No, the Gobarons. I feel I defeated one easily, and then Gobarons wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, okay, so they're goblins. Based goblins?
Watch out! We've been
Yeah, I'm
spotted.
pretty sure most of these things are going to be, considering I did do that entire dungeon. I'm pretty sure even these things are going to be just weak.
Come on! Stand down!
Oh,
This is our
no,
chance.
they're still a fight. Okay.
Now get in there and finish him off!
Manhunter, Hexer, Archer.
I shall vanquish evil! Almost
Drop
finished!
this one out.
I'll show you the essence of truth. By this power. Last one!
I
Captain
stand
took one
ready.
down.
Take this!
Yeah! Not done yet. Okay. Take this!
Still up? Is everyone right there?
They're still pretty big for goblins.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Also, they give a nice
Even
amount
easier
of
than
money.
expected.
We made short work of them.
We found something.
Yeah.
Bomb of Lice, in case I get lazy and don't heal my people. Wait, we can talk to one of these things? Aha! Hey, kiddo! Which weapons are you using?
What?
It talked. You think a tooth can't shatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. That's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon. You know, chew that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the way of the tooth. Very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't you want to bite off more than you can chew? Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Okay, so we found a human that is nothing but puns. Best character. Also, considering this tooth or these tooth enemies have shown up a lot, and they've also shown up in other places.
Stand ready.
I'm pretty sure the teeths are like the mascots for this series.
No holding back. 2 remaining.
I will through.
Still here?
Only 2
Is everyone
enemies
all right?
left. Stay sharp.
Right there.
It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 1 left.
Are you
Finish them
prepared?
off. We're clear.
Hack and slash.
Let's see if I can find the weakness.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Lightning.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
We made short work of them.
Okay. So there are 2 separate stairs going down, one from either end. I wonder if they go to the same spot. The answer to that seems to be yes.
Fight. Stand ready. I continue to grow.
Like that.
Okay, so any goblin without a weapon is pathetically weak. Any goblin with a weapon is just a normal strength.
Almost finished.
For now.
I'll show you Vida's power. A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Right there. Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Satisfactory.
Who's next? Only 1 left. Finish
I shall
them off.
vanquish
We're clear.
evil.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
Also, does anyone find it weird when the image of Gallica talking at the top left-hand corner after we win has oddly, like, drawn teeth? Like, you can actually
I think
see
that's all
them
of them.
instead of, like, just, like, a line of white with some lines through it. Like, you can see, like, each individual tooth.
I imagine that would be of use. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Healer! The end's in sight!
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
Me. Ice. Still here? By the swamp.
Right there.
It's almost decided.
We're all counting on you.
Only 1 left.
Healer!
Finish them off. We're clear. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I think that's all of them.
Ah.
Oh.
Hail.
All right. How's that?
Let us settle
Let's take
this.
them all out. Healer! Almost finished.
Let's take
So
a
they're not weak to any element, unless maybe they're weak to wind.
fire. Just one left.
Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Huh. Take this.
Oh, he broke out of his.
Is that
Oh, that sucks.
Hit hard.
only a flesh wound?
Bruh.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're
Yeah.
clear.
Not done
I'll
yet.
show you. A tough one.
Is every right there?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Maybe if I turn Hulkenberg into like a secret or
Looks
something
like
like
it's
that.
not safe yet. Stay alert.
Cat. We have the edge.
We strike first.
We make the first move.
I call upon royal power within. The end's in
Roll
sight.
someone out.
Let's go. Still up.
I stand right there.
Hulkenberg got one.
I stand
done,
right
Hulkenberg.
there.
Only 1 left.
I shall
Finish them off.
vanquish
We're
evil.
clear.
They die hard.
Let's stay calm. Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Rank 16.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
On your guard.
Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
Dangerous? I mean, I
We've been
guess it kind of is, but
What now?
yeah. We can get Hulkenberg to spend some MP on us. Oh, Secret Dog? Yeah, sorry, Secret Dog.
Push through!
Very impressive.
Quick, let's finish them.
Just get them all.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
Alright, it's time we stop messing
After
around
me.
and
It's up to you now.
Oh, holy
we're only
light.
2 extra MP. Just wipe them all out? Yeah. Easy. Easy choice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Careful. We've got company.
What did we
That
miss
might
one?
be of use later.
Oh, yeah, one of the
This is our
goblins I guess
chance.
was
Strike
holding
forward.
back.
Quick,
Oh, it's another group of 4?
everyone, go.
Excellent. Alright, well, we're gonna have you
Go
pass.
for it.
It's okay.
I can
Let's
use
work
his team
together.
up instead.
Let me help.
And use his MP.
Looks like that's all
Instead of
of
just
them.
using Strolls.
Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Almost level 19. Hell yeah.
No.
Come on!
Found it.
If we take the...
Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Two remaining.
I won't hold back!
Always comes through.
Still here?
I stand ready. Night! Oh, mystic, they yet cling to life.
No, they just kind of resist that. Alright. Weird how the group... I guess the group of 4 got taken out because their attack was better.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay
Great job, Stroll.
a tough
Is
one.
that hook? Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Alright. I've been putting a lot in the magic. But we're going to make magic at least 20. Oh, I have another point I never spent. And then agility.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
If it's useful, I say grab it. On your toes, everyone!
You always say that, but... Alright, so there's definitely going to be a lever at some point that opens up all these doors. Also, I know I saw a hole in the wall. I just don't remember where that hole in the wall was. I think it was there. No, not here. This is mine.
What now?
It's back upstairs? Okay, good, good, good. Doubling back upstairs means we can find more loot.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
We got this.
Come on!
Oh, did me getting that one level means that I can just wipe these things out? And oh, that's beautiful.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Mascus Fest. Wait, so the goblins went from having to fight them to no, I just wiped them out in one tap, and still still get a good amount of stuff from them too. I like that. A lot. As long as the goblins don't get stronger versions, we can pretty much farm everything here. So, yeah. This is where the hole in the wall was, yes. Oh, for a beetle.
That might be of use later.
I love it.
Take +3.
Whoa.
20.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right now, actually, I could
What now?
equip instead of the polarity magnet for paralysis. Not really worried too much about that. Oh yeah, guard's talisman. Oh yeah, I do have these other ones. 3 strength. Put on 3 magic for him. He has on the turn cost, yeah. But right now I'm not really guarding with her. Got 3 endurance on her. Like I said, I'm not also worrying about days either. Up on some luck. Oh, some of the goblins are repopulating already. Or just the wolves. Sure. No, both.
Alright, impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it. We got
Come
this.
on.
We got it. All right, we did it.
Absolutely manhandled. Absolutely flabulous. But I guess I gotta be looking for holes in the wall here too. Unless there's just probably back doors of getting into there. Yeah, I think there's probably more down there. I can see more dungeon. Alright, that's how you get in them.
Draw steel. Spotted.
Very impressive.
What now?
Hey,
As far as I know, I haven't missed too much.
Push through.
They see us.
Hey!
Such skill.
Luckily, I'm too strong for them to care anymore, no matter anymore. But
They've noticed us. Alright, if you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I
There
got
they
away.
go.
Dicks.
staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I'm barely wounded. Please don't consistently tell me to do things. Please. I really wish I could turn the banter off. It's gotten that bad already.
What
Like
now?
we're in the barely started the game, and like the first thing's banter was already too fucking annoying. Really needs to stop that off. Or have a setting to turn it off.
Push through. If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I think we're in the clear.
Everyone all right?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I wonder if there's ever gonna be traps.
Here we go.
Imp Ending Pike. Pierce can be purified at the church. Is it stronger than...
What now?
Silver Lance. It's 9 damage better. Okay. And this doesn't have an effect yet. Lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons.
All right.
Yeah.
Charge Cassius. Crosses. Another thing to purify. Oh, it's the boss.
Got a sec?
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got all the loot. Although there might have been stuff on the first floor, but I don't really care. Alright, so the game did warn us not to use clerics or mages, so we'll try doing this without that. See how it goes.
What now?
But maybe doing it with one just to see might be fun. Because I think it was... I can't look at the note. I don't remember if it was weak to... Oh, I think it was weak to piercing. If I remember correctly. Is what the note said. We're going to go to Academia.
Do make yourself at home.
Warrior Knight. Oh, I already did unlock it for myself. Cool. On Stroll, I already had Brawler. Spot, Blizz, Electric, Cyclone. Increase one ally's attack. Raise MP. Did I slap on something? I don't remember if it was weak to any particular type. Although I could just slap on something. Wind, maybe? Just to have it on there? I don't know. If it was supposed to be weak to anything. Fire is good after all.
I have a few skills.
And the
What
equipment
now?
kind of puts the best stuff on. Yeah, I had Silver Lance, Damascus Less. We got that for free. The Bone Helm. Yep. Although I think I had to purify that, right? No, it was just plus. Okay, plus 2 endurance. Sweet. Although there is the guard one. Oh, that needs to be purified. Yeah. And the 3 magic, which we can just leave on. Actually, Hulkenberg has 3 endurance on. I guess instead of the Witch's Earring, I can put on the 3 strength one. Might as well. Alright. In we go.
Oh. You'll come again.
Also, what I'll do is... Party.
What now?
Everybody's in the front row. Oh yeah, I don't have a heal on anybody.
Yep.
Shit. Who cares? We'll give it a shot. See how it goes.
All right.
Yep. And there it is. Looks like it's Goopataros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foes bring his A game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
He's not messing around. Please be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm ready as can be. Come, monsters. You shall rust upon my lance.
Withdrawing!
No, fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
Time to go offensive.
I did not mean to do that. Anyway.
I call upon royal power
Perfect
within.
punch. Builds your discipline. Increases critical hit. Yeah.
Not now.
Just punch him normally. And see. Oh, synthesis. No synthesis.
You can't run!
I will fight with pride.
Unlocked Hammer
We'll
of
do this
Justice.
together.
Yeah, because we've got 2 of our people here. So, deals physical heavy pierce damage and inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Now, if we had enough people, or if we start off with Hulkenberg or myself in a round, we can do Hammer of Justice, and do double and jab double piercing. But we'll do jump thrust for now. Oh wait, deals medium physical pierce. Okay, yeah, sure.
All right, let's go!
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all
That's
right?
your opening, Captain.
And she can normally attack it, or I can put up a. Well, we could do a team up.
Behold, we stand together with blade in hand. Join with me.
Because next up would be to use his actual action turn. Maybe. Here, we'll do Hammer of Justice, see if it gets
Let
him.
me help!
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Damn,
in the weak spot.
700? Let's go.
This is nothing.
Wait, why does she resist it? Thing?
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
Right on target.
And a
see
free
nice one,
crit
Stroll.
too? Oh
Lend
baby.
me
Alright,
your
Hammer of Justice all day, every
Coordination
day.
is key.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening,
Behold,
Captain.
we stand
I'm counting
together
on you!
as the point of a sword.
Fucking wreck. Too bad I let it get a turn in, otherwise we could have. We probably wouldn't be able to knock it out in one round, but Knight's Bracelet and a Falchion. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
And we completed her quest.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I found new power.
Global Resolve. Halves damage when being ambushed. Brute's Horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Pretty awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than not really. If we let even up a little, it may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg is sweating it. What do you think? It was an easy win. It was an easy win. We took it out in like 5 attacks. Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Port. Shall we head back to the entrance? No, I want to explore more.
Say,
I see.
At the very minimum. Very minimum, what I want to do is Re-equip the mage. Re-equip. Actually, no. Yeah, let's re-equip the healer. The closer we can get these jobs to almost done,
Healer!
the closer that I can move on to new jobs for everybody and not have to be like, oh, well, we're not finished yet. So if I can at least get the job up by one more rank, considering we just outgrew the goblins and the goblins were kind of respawning at a pretty decent rate, might as well just clip through them one more time.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
These guys are-
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Looks like they found us! Her health is getting low. Careful!
Aw,
There they go!
man, it's stupid spears.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal.
Alright, how's that?
Percussion.
Oh my god, please
What now?
stop. Stop telling me to use skills and abilities. Stop telling me to heal. Stop it. You do not have to say it every 3 fucking seconds. Holy shit, game. I think you should heal. 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 Like, I'd rather have the Legend of Zelda / Pokemon bing, 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 constant fucking chime when you're wounded. I'd rather have that.
Very impressive.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
How's that? Cat?
Hey, good one.
Such skill. Exemplary.
Very impressive.
That was the upstairs and the other one. I'll loot that.
Noticed us.
Oh yeah, unless there is something on the first floor. I'm pretty sure I did actually loot everything.
Everyone?
How fast do they respawn?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Guess I'll head
What now?
back around and down, see if it respawned down there already. Because we'll be needing to swap main character back to a mage at some point anyway, just to siphon off more MP during dungeons. That won't be for a while. So I guess I'll get him like level 19 of the job.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
But we don't have to get him to level 20, considering if I just do grinding of like in the next dungeon to get MP back, like I'll probably have to. We'll get it passively there. But there'll probably be something that will tell me to get mage to level 20 or something like that. Well, mage is my fairy friend, so I wonder how and I raised the last rank with her just by with Gallica, just by completing story, so it might literally just be that the game will level Gallica up whenever, which might make her one. Bit annoying. I mean, I guess maybe it'll be the easier one to do, since you don't have to track down their story as well as advance up. Because it's not like I could spend all my time with Stroll and get Stroll up so high that we're like, oh, Stroll's completely done. I have every benefit of the knight class or the fighter, the warrior class.
Alright, avoid the fight. Stand ready.
That was the last of them.
Right on your toes, everyone! Nice! You're getting strength.
Let's push through.
I think that's all of them.
Yep, and that's out of the dungeon, and that's just another way down. I'll go down it just in case, but it's just another way down. Yeah, that's the other entrance. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're leveled up enough. They're done. We're done. We're out of here.
What now?
I talked myself into not really having to grind up, but doing the floor one more time was good enough. Yep, let's head back to the city.
Then. Got it.
And that should be the last dungeon that we have to do. We did the bounty one, we did this one, we did the main story one. So the last few days that we have for the next event, we'll just talk to everybody,
Alright.
get our things up.
Oh,
So,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
what is it?
Alright, so I would want...
Oh, I am grateful.
You need to get tolerance up, which I can do just by talking, but I could...
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
And then this gives me like double the amount
Have you
of
made up
like,
your
oh,
mind?
now you have another bounty. Now you have to go back out there again. Sure, I don't care.
Alright. I accept.
A wise choice.
Give me more quests.
Fine then.
Aha, wise
seem
choice, because I need the
determined
wisdom
enough.
to get this quest. Sure. Dog?
You
Can we pet it?
heard nothing just now, right?
No, I heard you have a dog and I'm petting it. Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
No, you have a pet puppy
I've
and
got some
you're gonna
business
let me
to
pet it.
attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to
What?
imagine the
That you have a
consequences.
dog? Oh, damn. How dare they? Yeah, they think you're a
Then
fucking
we have
cat
a
lady
deal.
because you're a dick. Just beneath the awareness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast.
Oh, it's a whole
Brigitte.
class. Cool.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
All right. Yeah, so the merchant can now visit the light of the magic store. Nice and sinister heroic embodiment of the merchant. Up to the merchant in academia. Let's see what new powers await you.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What is it?
Amazing.
Okay. That's done. Oh, wait. Handing in the quest kicked me out into the nighttime? Oh, that's bullshit.
What should we do? Say there.
Yeah, we'll do some more stuff.
What is it?
Getting some bravery would be nice, because that would finish that off. We did get a new class. It's not like
I
I'm
am
going to be
good.
using it right away. Although, that could be something I just start off with when we do the next one.
What now?
So let's go to what you call it, and we'll learn the
Where
classes.
was I?
Now, he did give me a quest to get up in the gunner class, but I don't have a gunner yet, so unless there's another quest hanging around I haven't finished.
Hello.
Alright, study archetypes. So I'll be maxing out the mage in one level, but we'll hold off on that. Archetype mastery 7%. Oh, there's probably looks like to be 4 hexagons attached to the job. So I'm assuming that there's gonna be like mage, then another one, then another one, then another one, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, as for me, oh, archetype mastery, it probably means from every single archetype we can learn. Pugilist, merchant, here we go. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills that can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Okay.
I see.
Gold, oh no, it's one of those where it throws money. Yeah, the merchant is always one of those where like in the late game, it could be kind of funny throwing money when you don't need it anymore, but during the main game, you're kind of like, I need that money. But so yeah, this is all passives. Lucky Find, Trader Summit. The chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high crit rate. Increased likelihood of receiving items. Increased effects of consumables. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage. Yeah. Increases evasion against fire. Odd. And then once you max it out, steals magic from an enemy. That ability right there, the steal MP, so you can keep fueling yourself. That's always but I can already tell that this archetype's going to be like it does fucking nothing in combat. Like it's just a waste of time. It's weak to fire and light. Cool. So you're definitely going to have to slap in a good ability on this as well. But yeah, we'll learn it.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of the past hero souls.
Really?
This is the power of the merchant soul. Power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. Fortune Arcanine is awakened.
Oh.
And some more ways of
New
leveling
skills,
up the job.
new possibilities.
Yeah, the attack goes down even further in mage, and defense doesn't change. Okay. Innocent Abacus. Oh boy. Now I'm gonna need an entire new weapon type. Alright. However, for Stroll and everything, I'm not swapping Stroll and Hulkenberg off until they do actually finish their jobs. But they're both close. I'll swap back to Mage when I need to do an MP farm again. That's almost completely done as well. However, inherent skills for the merchant. I guess I could take the one-time heal, but we might need some way of making the merchant deal damage and matter. Besides throwing money, which we kind of need. Magic font's not really going to matter since we can only put one set skill. And I have lots of magic, so we can do fire, lightning. I guess we're just going to use the fire.
I have a few skills.
Oh. You'll come again.
That's done. Merchants equipped in case I do things. Get some experience into that job.
What to do?
Unfortunately, the only really good ability comes near the end, or like, it doesn't have any good like attacks.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I love it.
Is there anything else to do in this restaurant besides eat
Wine up here.
and emissions? No, not really.
That'll be just. Yeah. I got it.
Okay, I can't do the next bit of his until we pass on. But I got a few things from doing that other dungeon, so.
Close your eye. Close your eye. Close your eye.
Demon Slayer Pike.
Good.
And Sentinel Greaves. Automatically increase defense at the start of combat. Ooh.
What now?
Yeah, Demon Slayer Pike. +2 strength and endurance. And it is more damage. Oh, baby, yes. Silver Gauntlets. He's got the Sentinel Greaves on. Pass Rajuka at the start of combat. Automatically. Oh, yeah, that raises defense. Yeah, yeah. Anything to replace that Abacus with.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Okay?
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Praise. And what do you actually sell? Yeah, okay. Wow, they're expensive as fuck too. So, but the igniter basically is just an overly expensive way of casting magic. That's just on an item. So I guess if you really want your entire team just to have it, just to like cycle through an enemy's weaknesses. But these are expensive still.
Now then. What now?
Hey, there was an Apicus in there somewhere. Sweet. Silver Apicus. That. Foreman's jacket and all that. Silver gold. Wait, unpolished garnet is still a worn down gem carried by soldiers. Oh. Highest igniter. A simple recovery igniter enables multi-target recovery skill. Mage Devotion when equipped. Cool. Mage Light for the glow igniter. And we already had the cinder igniter from Mage Fire. Alright, good. At least I got a weapon for the new class. Instead of it just being weak the entire time.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Alright, well, I was already doing work in getting my... I already got Wisdom to rank 2. So we'll hold off that for a second.
My wits have left me, I believe.
What to do?
Let's continue cooking.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
Say there.
Hopefully if I get enough, I'll be able
What
to
is it,
actually
mate?
buy the ingredients to cook the
Yeah.
red grass.
You're a big... Next up is... Then...
Where is the cockatoo woolly cloud? Oh, the omelet again. Okay. Eggs in this are supposed to be light and fluffy. Okay.
Let's try that.
Alright, so just cycling through this one again.
Nice job.
Now then.
This should level me up, right? Yes. Open-minded.
Tolerance.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must have. Yeah.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Why would I go talk to Stroll again? Unless he's got more to his quest again.
What is it?
Not here. Oh, speaking of which, I need to talk to... Okay, I just cannot do anything with Maria until she gets over her father's
What is
death.
it?
Okay. Till then, kind of locked down.
Say there.
Alright, so I just got tolerance up, so I don't need to try to push that. I mean, I could just push it more by talking to this guy. But there's also creativity, and then there's also eloquence, which I haven't...
What to do?
It's definitely going to be needed at some point. Speech is always a powerful one.
My wits have
Let's
left
talk
me.
to
That
Stroll
stand will be
first, see if there is actually anything that he needs,
Close your A. Oh, close your A.
or if he's just going to talk about the thing. Oh, nope, there is.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hmm.
Yep, I'll go with you.
Thanks.
I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Considering this is like your main character storylines, I'm very surprised these are not voiced. If not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroh, are you not? Honored to make your acquaintance, Lord Hadron. But how do you know me? Now your soul in the kingdom hasn't heard the least rumors of Hylia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pay?
No.
No, I came to see you actually. I understand full well this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg to use some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, you barely scrape by, and I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Or you implying I should do this some manner of charity? I am to be compensated in any way? Or that you will petition me on their behalf to begin with? It's not as though they had been still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for the lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Do they not have more bootstraps? Excuse me, I have pulled myself up by my own wings once or twice before. But they're wings, they're literally meant for you to fly. Yes, and what's your point? Well, wouldn't you be pulling yourself up by your legs, not your bootstraps? Never you mind. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, what else to anchor you? Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that these refugees are my people. No matter what your stance is on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for ye. Abandoned by your parents and by your relations, you were left the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing, yet you won't help.
Hang on.
And why maybe you should help.
Stop.
Let's not get our tempers the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hadron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he chose to decide calling it personal responsibility, and that I could not abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliatus must rise again from the ruin that is human wrought. Restore it to its former glory. Or I shall hope for greater heights still. I heard you've been living off generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't really recall any mention of one. Though you were unaware of it? I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would point to Hylia. Can you give me any leads? Let's go invest. No, shit! I want to say let's go investigate. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home all on my own, alright? Stop burning with a wild goose chase. Nope, do it together.
No.
That's right, you give me free Magla. I sincerely don't find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. What the? Apply directly to the forehead. When I asked that you help me yet again, I'm sure I could take another step without you at my side. Yep, next time we'll go to your burned out house.
He
Burned out tower.
now.
Yeah, give me that warrior. You know that class I haven't really leveled?
Of course I'd like you to come, but
Oh, the party can now study the Sword Master. I'm assuming that is a specific type of knight. Yeah, okay. You can now study Sword Master in Academia. Doing new powers away, yeah. One thing that it just also annoys me about this is that the
what is it? Amazing.
the archetypes look kind of dull. Like they're just kind of floating white and gray masses. Like there's no.
Coming down. Say there.
Yep, which means I can exchange my Magla for money again.
God, I am grateful.
But all of
Why
these,
now?
like all these things are just kind of like blobbish. Like none of these designs really look interesting. Like even in Persona, even though they use the same monsters over and over, some of them are at least interesting looking. But this is just very, very generic. Like I don't know. I know they can't be like individual new characters with the design on them that look cool or interesting, but like even like generic Final Fantasy class sprites are so much better than this. I'm talking from like 4, 5, 6, 3. Turn on some lights, take a piss, and I'll be back. Alrighty. So today's the 20th, the end of the 20th. So we're very, very close to the next day hitting up. Because that shows up in like the 21st, I believe. So either this is the last one, or and then tomorrow everything clicks off. But we've leveled everything up. I don't want to go back and level up more classes or whatnot. We'll do that later.
Rain? Bloody hell.
So maybe I could go get our creativity up a little bit, or
Hey, listen.
wasn't there like eloquence around here somewhere? I think, unless that was like a timed. I could spare all of my money to buy one of those really tough tuxedos. I honestly could do that.
Hey,
Which will
listen.
probably be going back in to do another dungeon at some point. But we're gonna get the next bit of story,
You ill? Really?
and who knows how much combat's gonna be put in there,
God, I am grateful.
including money. Although you can do the farming is kind of easy to do. So if I really wanted to, I'm not really like swapping jobs too much right now.
You've come.
Oh, and it's 6 today. Oh, damn, 6 times today.
Hey, listen.
Let's go buy one of those. Although it's not on sale today, is it?
This is on sale, right?
Oh, it is. Never mind. I don't have anything to praise. I have anything to sell. So buy Noble Tuxedo for 40k. Let's do it.
Ooh.
Very good item right now. I mean, I could sell all my mag for another 60k and buy another one.
Hey, listen.
I could just trade off all of it right now. But
What now?
oh, wait, no, I have 33. I'm like really close. But we'll probably be finding better stuff soon, although maybe not. Because it is 200 defense, which is quite higher than most things everybody else has.
Hey, listen.
What now?
You know what? We're doing it.
You've come at it.
Hey, listen. This is on sale, right?
Oh, you can only get one. I see. Okay. That's fine. Right now, money seems very important. So,
Hey, listen.
and the mag won't probably be important till later, and I can get kind of good amounts of it. So we'll see if it gets like super expensive later. But and there is no like special. I mean, there's the golden epi, but I don't. Even, I'm not even been using this class, and I have the dragon sword if I do anyway.
Hey, listen.
Alright, so unless I went back to Brigida for something, which I don't think that's happening, and Hulkenberg doesn't seem to have her next level quest yet.
What you need?
All right then.
Look at this. Oh, yeah.
This is dumb.
Why did this happen?
Oh there.
Bro, still not available, man?
This is the most foul downpour.
Grand
Dear me.
Cathedral, why? It's
Vitality Pendant.
Can we talk?
Glassware that protects against malady. But it's not cheap. I'll buy it anyway.
Thank you.
500 is not that bad.
Cathedral, why? Rain.
Alright, let's go back to that guy who was telling stories and
This rain just won't.
I'm just Now, how did I wind up here?
What do you want to do?
My thing.
get imagination up, why not? I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank for saving his life. We hit a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, so one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Well, mischievous really does run the family. Haha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, sure did my grandfather find the fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you out this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy was thinking of a long gone. "I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, "You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time she kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before he could vanish, she turned to him and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Oh my god, if you haven't got close to a fairy and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
The Fortin's great announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? With this proclamation, if it's going to be anyway, wonder if he's going to thank us for what he did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
You would hold your breath about that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down the human, after all. We should know soon enough, for there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can do to wait for everyone to unfold. Happening tomorrow. She's not.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Days until 1.
Oh, why?
Oh, what to do, what to do.
My wits have left
Did I ever visit the tavern during the day, maybe?
I love it. Now, how did I wind
All right then.
Nothing in here.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Close your eye.
Wish I could get that red grass. It's just like been dangling in my face this entire time. I don't want to get wisdom up.
Can't believe it.
I'd like it if there's a better way of getting curiosity up, but
I'm just
or imagination up.
All right.
Imagination.
All right then.
Whatever should I do?
This is to
Let's
the.
not.
Yeah, that's the cathedral again. I wouldn't want to go there anyway.
think now.
No.
Well, I guess there's a lot of items that I just didn't get to, so I guess they're locked forever then?
You're not
That
serious.
kind of sucks.
That damn Louis.
Oh,
Oh well.
You're not serious. How much you need?
Oh, I just can't stop shivering out here.
this is the pit.
Okay, this is the person to do just basic eloquence training.
Hey, listen.
Boy there.
What a cursed devilry is this?
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Yeah,
What is
alright.
it?
Guess not. Well, without anything really else to do, I don't really want to go back in and grind anything up. That'll be maybe another time.
Oh, what to do, what to do.
Oh, what to do. Oh, what to do. I really am sick of these fucking voices.
That damned Luis. Give it a fool, I say.
Alright,
What am I gonna do?
I already have imagination going up. Slap me some more imagination.
What do you want to do?
Only thing else I know of would just be like more cooking. Sure, why not? I don't know any other way of getting imagination up, but there you go.
All right. Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
I still can't get the ingredients to make the red grass one, so.
Next up is... Oh, right!
And that,
Yeah, this is just repeating as well. Could get us 3 instead of 2.
all right.
It would seem the disaster was
All right.
averted.
Next plot of story. Or next piece of plot.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex
They rip them all off and
has
throw it at him.
spoken.
Old joke.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Yeah, probably not. Not unless they're actually
You mean to say we
incredibly-
might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. anyone in the land
Quick, flood the
could
TikTok
be our
before it gets
next
banned.
king.
You can become the king. And don't forget. Oh no! Who won the election? Fuck, Skibbity won the
I
election.
heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains
Well,
that froze
the
Alsa's
prince is
in
never
place?
going to become the king.
It seems that too was
Unless
part
we
of
wake
His
him up and
Majesty's
he
magic.
becomes popular, it's never
Plainly,
happening.
any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
So what we need to do is we need to make what's his name so unpopular. We need to knock him out of the top 3, and then we can assassinate him. Or they have already said in the game you can challenge to a duel. So you just need to get yourself popular enough to be on that rock, and then you can challenge them to a duel.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could
However,
not kill
they
him.
did hint like the council
No.
was going to try to see
If
what
we
they can
can't
find in the
kill him,
rules
then
of the
how do they
magic,
break
which
the
I think would be
curse?
really cool.
What the hell was the king
If
thinking?
they find a loophole.
Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Open up.
Everyone, have you seen
Conspiracy
Maria?
police.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Quickly use your magic fairy sight or something? I don't know.
Where?
You're kidding.
She's probably like right where he got killed or something. I don't know.
Ridiculous.
But she'll probably be found, and some guy will be like, "Haha, you're a half-breed. Get out of here. You suck.
This is all right.
Go and die."
Hey, listen. Go to hunger.
You sound like a damn fool. You know that.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
She got out and she went right where her dad was murdered. Oh no.
This is all right.
Who'll take the crown now?
Right now there is only 2 faces up there, which is surprising. I guess there's just not a there's someone there's no one who has.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, you're a hapless girl. You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Yep, called it.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Wait, did she just
Miss
not tell you he
Fabienne
was
says
dead?
Papa can't come home anymore. But I know
Oh god damn it.
Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. the loneliest it's ever been.
Don't lie to your kids. Just tell them they're dead.
I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does
When we knew
everyone
that the
always
narrative
leave?
wouldn't let that happen.
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone.
He didn't actually give
And
us
now
an
Papa?
archetype, so he was destined to die.
Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but
Yes, your father went and tried to assassinate the king and got fucked over by magic bullshit. And it was all your fault.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Yep.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the
Yeah, well,
most
that's
blood
probably not
to
gonna
do it.
happen, so.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even
Yeah,
so,
everyone who's
we
already
have
in
to
power
try.
is just gonna be like, well, you know me. So, who else are you gonna choose? Some random dude? You're gonna choose Steve? You're gonna find, oh, everybody in the world is somehow gonna now know Steve exists.
Maria, you're safe.
No, they're gonna know the people who everybody already knows
you had me
exists.
worried
They'll
sick.
be like, oh, well, I guess my
Sorry
choice will
for
be this
leaving on my
person.
own.
'Cause I don't know
No,
fucking
it's
anything
alright.
else.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's
His Highness is
caster,
the
we've got to
curse.
kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the
Yeah,
king
the prince is never
himself?
gonna win this
I
thing, though.
wish
You
I
know
could
that,
report
right?
back, but the prince is still asleep.
It's just
and we're
letting him
losing
not
time.
die. That's the only thing we've
I
got.
don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of
I
strange.
don't care. Give me my
if
free
I'm honest.
conversation magula.
That book?
God damn it.
Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most
Oh,
shameful of transgressions.
Definitely. Oh, it's definitely seen as a bad thing.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it?
All you have to do is just redefine. All we did was just redefine what force is.
Right now, and this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but
now
maybe
I'm
we
ready
could
to
look
kill
into whether
Luis
that's
for the
really
right
the only
reasons.
way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
You fell from my gambit, sucker.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Always
An interesting
is.
gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
Yeah, they're gonna summon
He's
just
been
a
in
giant
first place
monster
this
that's
whole
nothing
time.
but a head,
In
and
the
they'll be like, aha,
interest
see,
of
you said bring its head.
fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry
Your
and
Highness
find a way
isn't
to
gonna
get
win
close
it
to
ever.
Luis, we're sunk. Ah,
Unless
what are we
he
supposed
takes
to do?
unless he's the main character suddenly. Unless he's in the leveling party, leveling up and taking what you call it for all of this. We make him come to us, we get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
What should we do to get closer to Luis? I mean, we know we're entering the tournament, but
let's enter this tournament for the...
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I
all
think
we
you
have
might
to
be
do
onto
is
something
dress like the prince. Oh, there you
this
go.
Could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your
I'll just put on a
trial, so
wig
long
and I'll
as you
start
prove
kissing all the
capable,
boys
yes?
I can get my hands
That's
on.
what
I mean,
Zorba was saying, which
unwillingly,
means,
of course.
even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make
I'll get to show
him
everybody
a
my
candidate for the throne?
roommates.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Not you, so you're fine.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
No, I want to end the game now. If it's for Maria. Gives a shit. Sure. If it's for Maria, why not?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Marius's journal. Alright, so the deadline's gonna be killing a big monster, getting its head by the
Good
gate.
heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path.
Not
we
even
did.
level 20 yet,
Are
lady.
you really this set on running off again?
Yes. Yes. I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see.
Damn, no free mag
I'll
for
be
that one?
cheering
Fuck.
for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
I have
It's
some
a
red
big
grass so I can
grand
cook the
race
fucking
to see
dish.
who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Fuck the prince. I'm the king now, motherfuckers. I am the protagonist.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Don't worry, follow
I'll be
me.
cheering for you. I hope
Well,
you
I need
win
to
the
level
race.
up
You'd
the
be a
cleric
good
job,
king.
so I need you to come with me no matter what.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our
Or
chances.
we just steal
if
it.
we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Wait, leaving us to do the paperwork? You son of a bitch. Damn, she
This
got
should
us
be the
again.
place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Eh? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
He with you? I'm asking the questions here. No, I'm the one entering. Not only am I with him, I'm the one who's entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah.
No.
An elder? Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
All but
what?
me.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
I mean, we could just have said we were with
We'll have to hope
Hulkenberg again.
Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us,
Oh no, we're not
I
deserters.
expect
We're with
we should see
Hulkenberg
about
still.
finding a monster
We just
to
got
slay.
recruited to like the higher up
if
guards
it's not
because we
impressive
survived
enough,
that whole kerfuffle.
Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on
Yay,
monsters
bounties
the
are
guard
back.
can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose
Like,
I've got
we're
one
actually
of
just here
those,
for the
yeah.
money. We don't.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have
Okay,
any idea
random
who
guy
that is?
With
That
purple
man's
leopard
an
print.
elite.
It's me.
An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes
Yeah, it's
short
you,
work
isn't
of a
it?
scrawny little
Aha,
faction.
fooled
You can
you.
be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types.
But
not
biggest
children
monster head might
acting.
be if he's more of a shitty person. He's more of a
Stuck-up
monster,
little-
right?
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Who
He
gives a
was
fuck?
right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal?
Because he is a monster.
Any idea what he's up to?
Well, okay, so I've seen Power Rangers. So what we're going to do is we're going to go after him, defeat him, and after we defeat him, he's going to grow to large size, which we then go in our Megazord and defeat him, and then he'll have the biggest head. Easy. Maybe he has a big head. No, we don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always,
We just
Captain.
need to be noticed.
Don't
Give me
worry,
my free mag
I'll
gun,
explain
jackass.
everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle.
Oh, I
and
see.
die.
We're gonna Indiana
he's
Jones
just a
to
lone
this.
kidnapper, right?
Not only are we gonna defeat
Even
him,
if
but
he's
we're gonna
some
come back
infamous
with
criminal,
everyone's kids.
why can't the guard
and
handle
our
it?
popularity will
That's
shoot
the
up.
trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem.
He must have
indeed.
played Half-Life
I've
2
no
and has a couple
choice but to
stompers on.
swallow my pride and post a bounty.
Man, I want to play
Yet no matter
Half-Life
how
2
many
mods.
times I
I played
renew
one
the
the other
bill,
day, and I want to play more. I forgot how much I
none
enjoyed
have taken
Half-Life 2.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
And then everyone will say, ah, he was truly the biggest
no backing
monster.
out of this
Look at all
now.
these children he was
You
kidnapping.
sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in...
Yeah, okay, I get it. Let's just skip through this. I'm good. Alright, easy peasy. Demo man, God.
No, thank you.
The idea. No, wait, if I was a bad demo man, I wouldn't be here talking to you now, would I? The ideal leader for this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and that upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so stuck it as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. Please tell me. I suppose he's a candidate too. No, please tell me we learned the demo man class from him. Please, 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 please. I want to shoot grenades and sticky bombs all day, and then at the very end equip my charge and charge into my opponents.
Hey!
Yep. Head to Matria. We'll probably get more information there. Or
Let's
Martria.
focus.
No deadline, but there technically is a deadline. Increases courage. And 100k! Ooh. Bring in Heisme and Joyce criminal that tried to series of kid.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Broken down
Well,
airship, right?
Under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Random
It is
deserting?
only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Okay, so we're just jumping into the dungeon? Sweet. I mean, it did say make sure we were strong enough for the thing.
Let's rest.
That makes sense. Everyone wants to talk. Can we just do the thing where we talk to Maria and get the class up? Really? She's still not... Oh my game, please, come on.
What?
Whatever, who cares? She's not even there. She's not even there. She can't get mad at us. Can't get mad. 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 I'm assuming we can't just go outside and do a... Yeah. Fine.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah. Do you happen to know anything about... No, you don't? Damn. Oh, here we go. Secrets of the Red Grass Shop. Damn, I should have gotten this earlier.
Just between us.
Those red grass, you know the herb used in the dish. Red grass originates from a region where you can also find Fabienne's hometown. Any stranger who has to buy it will likely get shooed away.
All very nice.
But you already knows Fabienne, of course. Also an acquaintance of Grease's. That's so then you have to try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his and you'll be able to... Oh, okay. Should have looked at that earlier, but...
Now then.
We're out of here.
Good night. Can I come in?
Oh, good. Now we can up earthing with her probably now. Read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I
Wanted to level up your...
Oh no.
thing?
I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Actually, we're going to
Please
stop two
come
of
back
them.
home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh, all right. So we can't rank up this thing until... Oh, God. We're waiting to return home and regale with the tales of the strange and distant places. So we still
never
can't
got
level
the
up cleric
chance
for a
to say
while
this
then,
to
huh?
Papa.
Fine.
So,
Captain, may I have a moment?
good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Okay, swapping out
Since
that
our
one
meeting,
thing for
I've
that
done
choker.
nothing but impose
good
on you.
improvement.
Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yep. When you got me thrown out.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
I
Sometimes
can't
wondered why
read.
such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Don't
Yet
worry,
I
I'll
wonder,
never take it from you.
how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Sure. Then you can meet the guy in the mysterious library.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will
That they are up to no good?
in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced. And
definitely not our world, Ben.
People. In this way, it is
When they break their word, everyone just ignores it and goes, yeah, well, that's what they do.
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such
if people just even knew that something like this
Perhaps His
could
Royal
exist,
Highness
they would
would not have
definitely
suffered such a fate.
not fight against it
No.
every second of every
As a
day.
knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head
Because,
of
that's
these
just not the way
fantasies.
things are. Oh.
In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh. What is this? Is this a new pal to the party or random? Oh, let me guess. She's the local idol. Some bullshit like that. Oh, everybody knows her. It's Judah. Oh my god. Time for the pop song. Oh my god, that's what it is. Fuck me. I'm memeing, please.
Faraway sky,
Fuck off.
blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand.
What is the anime mouse? What is this? Mouse man. Fuck off. I really do hate anime sometimes. Oh my god, her popularity just soared. She's the 3rd place now. Oh, I can't believe it. Damn idols. Always knew. She's actually the kidnapper all along. She's the former guardsman.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues.
Oh
We
my
kick off
god,
in the
a
west,
Sanctus
in the Pearl of the
Crier!
Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith,
Montario. It's Ontario, but it's mountains.
Well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence.
He looks fucking dead. Oh, let's go, Brandon.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Let's go forward. Let's go forward.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore
To be the
order
oldest
for our
walking
people
corpse in history.
and to
To
safeguard
be your leader.
our land from the threats beyond.
And I'm not even a necromancer.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us
Holy
restore
fuck, how many
our
chases
kingdom's
do you
glory
have?
together!
I know it's old. Come on, having like multiple
Moving
elder
right
kings?
along, we come
That's how you know
next
how
to
wise
His
he is.
Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
Who?
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
I'm the biggest
I
thumb
relinquish the
here.
throne to
You
him
should vote
gladly.
for me.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
God
So
damn,
much
he
for this
really is
being
a
a
thumb,
fair
huh?
competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still,
all of them.
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take
Don't
this
worry,
lying
we gotta
down.
catch them all.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
He's like, I dropped an entire human in the middle of the thing, right? So I already put in my entry.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right.
He's
For
gonna
those
drop a
Count Luis
second human into the
supporters, you might
courtyard.
want
It's
to
like,
meet our
do I
next
have to do it a third time?
A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king.
Okay, so
embraced
he's our next
Sanctism
big bad,
and all
gotcha.
its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power. Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
It's
it more for the
Krauser.
gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Who?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous.
I love
it's
just this
Milo
just crowd of
Maurizio.
weirdos. I guess we'll meet them all. So
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
and then some random ass kid.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Lips off the whole crowd. Remember me now, motherfuckers.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
Yeah, but what if we just run really fast?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Also, the mouse thing with the hammer or wrench, whatever, is fucking giving me the what were those things?
So, contestants,
Something
are
pawn.
you ready?
Not, I keep thinking Chrono Trigger. No, it was Chrono Trigger. It's fucking
What?
What the fuck is that series called?
Wait! Found your behave!
They're called like pawns and they're like little rabbits or whatever the fuck.
A land runner?
Something like that. I
It's
don't
quick.
remember.
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
Oh
What the heck is
Oh.
that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You nearly brought down the cathedral.
Okay, so we're definitely getting the mechanic class for him, right? Or maybe he's the gunner.
Did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Wait, is it leaving
We
without
must
us?
take to the road.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Come on!
I thought it left without us. I'm like, oh shit, we gotta catch up.
So fast!
What the fuck is that game?
Something will get blown up!
You played as Rex, and there was Pyra,
It's incredible.
and the other version, Mithra. There you go. And then they had like the pawns, whatever the fuck they were called. And then there's like 3 in that series. Xenosaga? There's a bunch of Xeno shit. I don't remember. Anyway, I ended up studying up more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I don't really consider part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Well, what's this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run along the main road then? I others seem to be doing so much. I don't know what else. The only British voice I could do. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for the test run. This is happening right now.
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martia, old castle town, I think. Should be a way south. Wow, that's a lot of wasted days. Jesus. Really? Alright, game, fine, sure. Waste all my days on me.
Let us
will
hurry.
you? How about we go here first?
This place here.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. Martria, here it is. Down to Martria, eh? It's cross legs. Oh, I'd say they'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days, 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the road will be safer than that kind of speed. Bally good. Now, since those British chaps, full steam ahead, old Martia, old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
There we do.
Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Brilliant, isn't it? It's amazing. Is it safe? Not interested.
Yeah.
Give me my
It's
free mag,
amazing.
damn you.
You've a good
How dare
head on
you
your
not give me my free
shoulders,
mag.
boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
We don't need the flashback to
Yaris?
how you recruited him. Oh,
Are you
goddamn
there?
it, game.
I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting
You
stranger
can
than
drive.
usual.
We'll do it.
What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner?
The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
I've been using it
However,
myself
for
for
a
fun.
craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
This voice doesn't really fit the character.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
God damn, Mocha Bro, settle the fuck down.
Mercy, please! Look, take
Looks
my
cool
head
as fuck,
musk,
though, right?
lady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Yeah, sure. It's better than nothing. If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan.
Just as long as you're a class that we can unlock.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Because the last game where we played a straight-on engineer, we had chainsaws and shit. And I want Edgar back, alright? If we have a class with a chainsaw and the drill, we're fucking chainsawing and drilling our way.
The capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
What do you think of this plan?
Sounds impossible. It's perfect. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
He knows him?
No.
Oh,
his
yeah,
title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond
Maybe
the
he is a
ambitions of
monster
any
in
other
disguise, and the he's a monster in the people's eyes is just bullshit. And he's like, oh, I happen to actually just be a monster.
To ensure your
You weren't
trust
wrong
is
with the
misplaced.
Power Ranger thing. I am Goldor, or whatever the fuck that guy's name was.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly
Pissing
later.
while we're walking.
Yes.
Or
You
we're
needn't
like
tire
jarring
yourself
back and
out
forth
before
while this
we
thing
arrive.
takes massive steps.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Ballerone has various areas for different activities such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia while finding more and interacting with them. Visit the engine room first, make your time, and have a look around the way. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so we can find him and learn. Yeah, everything on this is going to be just constantly rattling and shaking because we're on a giant fucking walking thing, which means there's going to be lots, and I mean lots of shaking. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use these for cooking. Sweet.
incredible.
Hey!
Check the bathroom. No running Woody yet working on it. Not now, there's more pressing matters. No! There's no more pressing matter than taking a piss right now. I've already been in the pantry. Alright, so that's cooking. Back down. There's the cockpit. Massive door. Stay away for now, sure. Damn, that's a lot of random ass desert. Wait, there's a thing just hanging out up there too? Huh. I assume that is something that we end up fighting at some point. A bunch of them too. Oh, hello you. Oh, it's the gargoyles. Surprised. Maybe it's just a gargoyle recolor? I don't know. Back deck, beds.
What's this?
Beneath the cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's for. For explosives, my lad. My boy. Let's check out the engine room, but I don't see anything else. Any other door. Or, aha, down. There we go. There we go. Washing machine. Alright.
This?
What makes this thing run? Oh, it's on. Okay. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. It looks like the pipe's in here too. Go to runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your own hands when you travel the wilds. And thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal base, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. I want to be a runner racer. Best to hold a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. That's just a work in progress. But built by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue to your destination while spending time with the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you won't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More tools will become available. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve their virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. I've never seen an igniter like this before. A magic igniter are enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. So there's cleaning. Alright, what does the washing machine do?
This?
It's Nura's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Oh. Wait, doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP? Sure.
Understood.
Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them. They can do laundry with us.
Now then.
You've got to keep the washer running at a consistent temperature just to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears. Or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry all. Stole the virtue to clean clothes. Max MP increased. Sweet. I also found some money on the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed up. Not mine. Why don't you just hold on to it? 5,000 in the washing machine. Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, in the vast wilderness outside of town, ensconced by darkness, forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. That established camp somewhere safe, you can resume your travels next morning. Whilst in encampment, you can use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner as usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies to give it a shot. Oh, get some creativity up? Sure. Hey. Imagination. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
Now then.
So next up is Montria. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you and went over to the northern fortress and awakened my mysterious power. I once thought magics like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think that many of them met miserable ends? Powers and everything, they had no allies. And no allies?
What's that about?
They lacked allies?
I see.
I see. They, try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, you've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
Alright.
Hey, 4 imagination for that, hell yeah. That might actually get me to... no? No, oh well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
And were better than I feared, considering how tiny they were. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get us through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuris? Alright, so... Pantry? Alright, so... Cooking table to whip up some food of your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Hey, I finally got some red grass. And more coney meat. Oh, sugar. Sure. I know it's buffs, but like... whole time just to do that? Oh, I can get courage and wisdom up. I also did... oh, that's right. I can read books. There's also other things to do down there. Let's go down one more time. I'm not going to wash again, but there was cleaning. Let's see what cleaning does.
Come on.
Oh, max HP. Sure. Storage, strategy, deck. Yeah, never mind for now. Let's save the status increasing ones for... or the MP and HP increasing ones until, like, maybe I got my other things up a bit.
Hey.
Yeah, let's get weapons up. Or courage up.
Got a moment?
You know what? I kind of don't care. Different plans here is what do you do when the fight's over? I'm not sure. I'd like to help you. I want to travel.
So that...
oh, I see.
Classic adventurer. I want to do more adventures.
Aye.
Okay. Look at that.
Hey.
I do what I must. I waver sometimes. I just do whatever. That was his conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever.
Well...
what the...
oh, no, you do not.
Now then.
Yeah, level 2.
Courage. Why?
Don't know what courage will let me access at some point, but...
I say, we could stop for a break.
ahoy! Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Oh, hey, Zio. How's it going? In one sentence? Okay. Persona-like RPG, but fantasy. Easy. If you've ever played a Persona game, just imagine that, but fantasy instead. Boom, done. You're done. You got it. You don't need to know anything else. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look?
Wow.
Oh, wow. It's so pretty.
That's
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within this country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events of the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here.
If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a single magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Nuras pulled a sheet of paper from the brush and his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nuras, where'd you get such good at drawing?
Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
And give it to me. Wasn't it for research?
Though the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind, I can make do without the sketch itself.
For your prophecy drawing. I received Nuras' research picture. Drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we get that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something about our journey. We could tell her a story about this place.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree? Say, aren't we fairies in the same classification?
Precisely. Gallica's the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her thoroughly, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it taints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color pretends. We took a brief detour. I feel seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous.
And as for a longer explanation of what the game is,
secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace.
There's
hidden from hungry.
Once this finishes talking, I guess. There are 7 different races. 2 of them were like the more notable ones, and all the rest are treated like shit. So super fantasy racism. The king's son is cursed. Everyone thinks he's dead. The king himself dies, but the king did a magic spell that makes it so you have to win a literal popularity contest that is magically connected to the entire populace's mind. So the entire populace of the country, whoever they think should be the king, is magically detected and is constantly being monitored by the king's magic, who is taken over the entire palace. And the king's magic also makes it so if you're currently in the running, or if you're higher up in the running to be voted as the king, you cannot be murdered. It will physically stop you and restrain you indefinitely, as we saw when we tried to assassinate the big evil guy who was already popular because he kept doing evil things. So now we're in the contest ourselves, trying to become popular, so that once we're popular, we're friends of the prince, and we're trying to break the prince of his curse. And then I guess we're going to try to pass our own popularity onto the prince, but that's probably not going to happen. And we're probably going to become the king or some dumb shit. Or maybe we will pass it on. I don't know. We're going to unequip popularity and just hand it over to somebody else. Alright, so I already did your thing. Alright, Hulkenberg, more imagination. Let's go. Even though I think I just maxed out imagination, but sure, we'll get yours done.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you are overburdened with free time as I am.
I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit?
Sure.
This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance.
Yeah, it's cool, it's bizarre. No, it's kind of lazy because they all look kind of boring and they don't really look like their classes. They're just kind of like big white and gray shells, which kind of sucks. It's cool, it's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that.
True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins.
Yeah, you literally rip fucking your hearts out, which are giant metal machine hearts that you talk into like loudspeakers or like microphones. So, yeah, I'd say kind of weird.
If it's the people who lose their magic because we refuse to confront their fears with anxieties, forever unaware that the power lurking within them, is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why we cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Am I not? No, I'm still vapid? Son of a bitch.
It's getting late, but we've got ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Was it so
There's
bumpy?
always a
That'd be the
sick
change
person.
in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh no, not again.
Crash. Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Being attacked by another one of the competitors? Yeah. Or is it the guy who's working for the big bad guy? Yep, it's the same devs who made Persona. So they'll have random anime stuff in it. It's very anime coded.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet. Yeah, he just said that. You did not need to put
Started
a...
out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does the clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier.
Why is the crier here?
Acting as witness.
No, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. How is the crier here? What the fuck? What? No, actually, what the fuck? Aha! Well, you see, to be able to witness all of this, I have magical teleportation powers everywhere. Haha! I'm the announcer who's not the announcer who you normally hear. Haha! Obviously, the king's magic. They need someone to announce everything.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the
Sure.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way, we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner.
Oh yeah,
boat out there.
I think Catherine is another Atlas game.
Withdraw, Glidel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Which is the main company that makes these.
Can't get into it now.
It might be. I could be completely wrong though.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
I mean, I know we're trying to get on the evil guy's side so that we can sneak into his organization, but shouldn't we just be trying to, fuck him over the entire time anyway? Because if we knock him out of the running by taking out his guys, then doesn't that mean he'll lose favor? And once he loses enough favor, we can assassinate him?
Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's
Yeah, he's
monk
calling
army
you an egg
have
because you're
silenced
bald.
all who would oppose the eminence of God.
I don't think we're allowed to murder this person, unfortunately. But yes, murder always
Now
makes you more
shall know
popular.
how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah, I know. Don't AoE or you get fucked over.
Healer! Oh, holy light!
Yeah, he's a mage. He's gonna resist all that shit. However, I'm no longer my mage myself, which means I might be incredibly weak. So that's all I can do is throw money at him, and then of course my own fire magic. So I'm also in the back row still.
Observe the enemy.
Doesn't help.
I see you!
Got them right in the weak
Expose your
spot.
sins.
Healer! The power of light!
What could you hope to achieve?
Aha, we're piercing anymore, jackass.
Damn it!
He knows
He just smirks at us. All
toying
right.
with us.
Prostrate yourself before God.
The power of life itself. Are you prepared?
Let's stay calm. By this power,
Nah, he's gonna resist that.
burn!
Sanctism is supreme! What could you hope to achieve?
Hey, Nod! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I see you!
The power of life itself is in my
Let's see if I hit him with the diagonal slash. I doubt he's weak to it. Though.
Captain,
Coin can
we've
solve
got your
problems of
defenses
late,
down.
cannot. Fire!
Is everyone all right?
This can't be. I call upon royal power within.
All right, mage is gone.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your
So now
flesh.
he's probably gonna start attacking, and I have to defend against his
Rise, my
bullshit.
brother.
Oh, just heal.
Sanctism will reign! Don't underestimate me!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
By this power,
Observe the enemy. Right there!
The power of life. Healer! Oh, holy light!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's down.
Oh, why am I weak to?
Help him back up.
Oh, come on, game. Thanks a lot for that. Fine. Although I don't really have that many reviving items.
From our provisions.
Behold
weak to
my
that.
power!
Loser.
Healer! The power of light! I die hard!
Take this!
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'll not fall so easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Yeah, well, she's not in the next order, so.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
As long as you don't get a free
I am
turn.
immune to all your wicked
Because
hearts.
I do need to heal Hulkenberg.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I mean, he honestly is a drama queen at this point. He's bald, so what is he gonna do?
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Slightly nicked it. I tipped it over on its side. Your most vulnerable
This
weakness.
is a waste of my time.
Oh
So
no!
be it.
Slightly tipping
You'll
over.
face your divine punishment soon enough.
My one weakness. Or not.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Aha! I knew the fucking idol was gonna be the. Yeah, go eat shit.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some
Those
manners
fucking
for a
eyes,
crew that
Jesus
saved our
Christ.
lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes
Seriously, what the
deceive
fuck are
me?
you doing here?
Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all
Oh,
the
am I
way
gonna
out
get her
here?
job?
A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this
I
cat's
need to get her
just my
archetype anyway,
chauffeur.
so.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here.
Him
However
fangirling back there is
talented
not
and
helping me.
famed a
I
songstress
don't
may
see this
be,
turning out well.
Must remember to contain yourself.
Oh my god, you're a fucking fan too.
Songstress? Wait,
Oh
is she
no.
the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast
Oh
it
no,
all, I
you're
can't
all
take
fucking
it
stands,
anymore.
aren't you? Oh, you fucking no. Oh, okay, he's in.
know
Oh,
the
thank God, he's in love with the
suspensions
runner.
anyway.
Oh, thank God. That's.
You
I
have
feel so much
taken
better now.
much upon this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts.
I feel
and
so
no
much better now.
mistake.
Oh yeah, he's in. He's after the true legs.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Who Omega Lol?
No one else wants to shake her hand?
All yours, Hulkenberg.
Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
I didn't find her anywhere. She found me. Our guy is stealing it. Aha! I've stolen your runner. It's mine now.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Yeah, that's Luis's, isn't it? That's when he dropped the human off on.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my
What the
associate's
fuck
mess.
does Kuno
I'd like to
care?
express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
You know I can hear you. To become king, to help save the prince. Yeah, not saying that one. So, saying to help you is the obvious answer, but maybe just to be like, I kind of want to do it myself. Could be more fun. Definitely, you don't say that. That's the... Wait, what? That's... I don't know. Is that blowing bubbles on it too much? To become king. I mean, this seems like the obvious answer, but maybe it is just too much. Don't do that one. I wanted to be king myself. I don't know, because to just be like flat out, oh, I'm doing this for you. Really? I don't. God damn it. It probably doesn't even matter that much. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care if there's right answers or not. He might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this...
Oh, god damn it. Never mind. The game is... Alright. Don't give me a multiple choice if you're not going to let me choose a different answer. Let me say, fuck you, I'm becoming king.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Yes.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
No, I haven't leveled my eloquence at all, actually. That's the only one I haven't leveled
I know
a
we can help
tad.
you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally...
Yeah, weren't you the ones who just foiled my last plan? No. No, it wasn't us. It was some other guy with heterochromia.
If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Okay, but I need 3 more reasons.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return
Oh yeah, that's
to
right. The
their
current
nests
plot
and
is
the darkness claims its dominion.
you're supposed to get the
runner
biggest
at last
monster's
arrives
head
at its repose.
to get
place grown
popularity
thick
in this
with
tournament.
trees.
That's
Are the
the
sounds
thing
from
that they put
between
up.
the trees
But
just
we're
the
not going
leaves
after a
being
large
caressed by
monster.
the
We're just
wind?
going after a complete piece of
Or
shit.
are they the whispers
It
of
will
the
probably work out.
beguiling beings of the dark? The
I
party
get we're
never
gonna
has to
Indiana
find
Jones
out,
to it
for
probably.
they are
We're gonna
safe
defeat him
within the
because
gauntlet
apparently he's been
runner.
kidnapping kids. So we'll probably like run into the village with like 100 kids behind us, and everyone will be like, "Oh my God, you got our kids back! Yay! He truly was the biggest monster."
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Oh,
Did you hear
darn
that?
and blast.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go
He's
check
dying on the
him?
toilet. No, he's in the engine room. Never mind.
Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem constipated. I mean, it's nothing really. I don't think it is. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
Hey, I have level
A
2 of
moment
that, so you
epiphany,
know,
like
I'm
when
your
I
man.
saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse
That guy
of the
went an
past
entire town
is all
over.
I
Damn, I was never gonna get to
The
him
old
now.
Goat. He told me he'd
I
leave
only
me
had
the
this
relic in
super
his
fast
will.
walking machine.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
So, right where we're about to go? Of course.
This one's important.
No deadline. Get to the town.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, did you just waste the day on me? Thanks, game.
Oh.
So we'll arrive in March in the evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking.
Liberated? I do believe to take offense to that. A fairy goes right, you know. A carriage could never keep this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated.
Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. And that I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here.
Oh my god, did you hear the kidnapper? Yeah, I heard of the kidnapper. I don't want to be outside either.
To help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights are Kalshi's. Not my business. Luis, yeah, that damn tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone.
So we can finally
This
flush
way.
the toilet? Good, because that's really backed up at this point.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. I'm not sure about that. Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit. But it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors,
'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Yeah, but apparently they're
Aye,
delicious.
Well
so.
remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's
Takes a
hideout
whole day to
way
get
out
there
here?
and back.
Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here. Let's see.
Yeah, that is the giant sandworm's nest. Yes.
There's a
What else
runner.
do you want me to click on? Rival Gauntlet Runner.
Here's where we are now. Oh, let's see here.
There's a runner. It's a campground.
Let's
Are we just checking the map?
let. Here's
Let. Okay, we're just checking it out, I guess. Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead
Apparently,
we have.
sandworms are delicious.
Can he figure it
Were
all
you
out?
not paying attention?
We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together. We'll get the job done. Just have a road ready. Get the job done.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man.
Anyone, remember that. If there's two of you, you're fucked.
I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
Yeah, all we have to do is just eat them all.
Dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your
Oh,
weary
great.
heads for
Time to
today.
meet the local
If they aren't
clergy.
here, con a free meal out of us,
As
that
other
is.
clergy
No.
comes up to us and goes,
Let's
"See,
go."
they're the ones who bullied me. Wah."
It's been a while.
Exactly.
It's been a while since I've had a bet. Exactly. Nothing really from you guys. Hello, information broker.
Aye.
No, nothing from you yet? Alright, fine. I'm assuming I can't just leave,
Got
right?
a moment?
Yep. We have to go to bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We don't have to do this every day. You know that, right? You can just play the animation.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Oh, I went to the castle, yeah. I can change my classes if I want. Buy some...
Hello there.
Have anything else to sell? Water, mellow milk, and fruit cordials. Sure, I will buy. Two. And you have bounty boards? Tomorrow. All right, fine. Can't even do bare bone stuff. Got to do the plot. Ugh. Game doesn't know me at all.
What now? All right then.
An elder candidate?
No.
No, can't be you.
What'll it be?
Alright. Recluse clothes. Plain nondescript clothes that can make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows evasive movements. A bit more defense. And it gives some evasion too. Magic. But sure.
Yeah. What now?
Means I can put the foreman's jacket, I can put the Damascus vest. Or just flat more defense. I mean, I don't get the endurance, but more defense. Usually good. Then we'll hit up the weapons just to see what they have.
What'll it be?
Slayer's Base Lard. Short sword for slaying, so that's for the flashing one. 150 attack. Damascus Samshir, Partisan. If a Hulkenberg would be weaker, that's good to know. That's this. We don't have anyone who has it yet, but it might be stronger just to have that. But slightly stronger than his, but that means it doesn't have the extra light damage. Although I think that's only the undead, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, there. All right, so there's a hunter and dagger, so we're definitely getting 2 more classes here. We're definitely getting a ranger class, and then a rogue class, assumably. Ebony Semaphore, a battlefield signal made for the finest darkwood. All right, whatever the fuck that is. Leader Semaphore, Ebony Abacus. A little bit more damage. Discerning Abacus. No, how expensive is it? +2 to all stats and 227 attack. Oh. 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 Damn, I wish I didn't buy that armor now. So do you have any use for some shitty items? How much is the Dragon's Judgment anyway? Oh, it's 144. Yeah, I don't even need to get that other weapon. That's still really powerful.
Now then.
Don't need that many. I'm probably only going to have 2 Lancers at the same time. Just the Salvation, that was the other one.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
That's only the 35 though. Bone Helm, that's all equipped.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, still a cat. That's
now then.
Those other igniters aren't selling for that much. Knight's Bracelet? Oh, I got one for 6 strength. Damn, alright. Gotta equip that one. Yep, not gonna have enough for that Abacus soon. Damn, I really want that though. That is a huge attack power increase.
Can't be.
Speaking of which, where
Why
my
not?
party? Everyone. Oh yeah, everyone is in the front line. Okay. I guess I should move maybe myself back, but at least Stroll back. He's a cleric again. Unless there's a Magma dealer around. I've been just, although it's not raining like it has been for the other ones, but I've been like just selling off all my Magma
What'll I do here?
to get these really good equipments instead of upgrading my classes, because you don't really upgrade them that way. Is that another fairy? Oh, that's my fairy and that's a chicken. Oh wow, look at this fairy. Looks a lot like chicken. Well, after we do this next dungeon area, I'll probably get enough money to get that weapon, which unfortunately is what I would want before we do the dungeon. But unless I like I'm only up to 36. If I could trade off the Magla, I could get it if it was at a good exchange rate. But the weather's pretty good, so it's probably not going to give me that, even if there was one.
All right then.
Having that powerful of a weapon around right now would be very helpful.
What'll it be?
Food's not exactly... Yeah, and that's only worth 1, so that's useless.
Now then.
You don't need the regular iron sword. Oh, that's right. Silver Spatha. 120. These are all just swords. And we've got the Dragon Slayers at 144 and 142.
Now then. Now then.
But, like, none of this is going to get me to where I need to be.
Now then.
I need another 1,400. I would have to sell, like, things I'm currently equipping.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
43.
Now then.
Pretty gloves no one has equipped yet, but they are good. None of those are big ticket enough. Damn it. Alright, maybe... Because unfortunately going out... Oh, that sucks. Because going out for the day wastes an entire time slot. I don't really want to waste an entire time slot. So hopefully there's a Magla exchanger around here somewhere. Because that is a very strong weapon that if I could just yank it up right now. If I could yank it up right now before we head out to the dungeon.
Stop that at once!
All right then.
Or if I could do like the bounty first. Yeah, nothing here yet. Oh well, all right. Let's push plot forward, and then it'll give me the thing I want. Has to. Has to be.
What'll I do here?
Oh, any one of them.
Fuck you.
I've awaited.
Yep, let's go.
Aye.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, Please put an end to this tragedy.
Just doing my duty, Green Lady.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
We come back
Yes,
and she murders us.
Lady
It's
Joanna.
them. They're the non-believers.
I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that.
Nope.
It's
not
quite a
fucking
promise to make when she barely knows
Not
us.
a goddamn
Did something
chance.
seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a
He
bit
can
first.
fly.
But I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Sure. Can I get like 10k though?
Oh, any one of them
Welcome.
So, hey,
Go out there, let's see who might know something. Let's see, Galaxy and Marva. Yeah, we just need to meet the local chef who gathers all the sandworm meat to cook it. How do you survive out there? Oh, well, let me tell you. Yeah, Arbor's Day isn't the sale day, is it?
What'll it be?
Oh wait, no, it's not the Ebony Abacus. It's the Discerning Abacus.
Can't be.
What is it?
Who may know about them? You can't eat the parents? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the same one down. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. Go to the tavern. How is that the answer? Never is the answer.
An elder candidate? No.
Elder candidate. Oh, that's not a quest. That's just a...
More people. I can hardly think on it. More people missing.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, is there more this way?
let's not.
Ah. Boo. Let me wander. Let me wander. Abolish taxes. Your money. Your
That
money.
sounds right.
Sounds like something about the merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people if they can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? Ah, he's a libertarian, I see.
Now what am I to do?
Unrestricted, what you call it? Exploitation. I mean, no more limits on our businesses.
All right then.
I just want to exploit as many people as possible. I mean, help as many people as possible. Ah. Yes, we'd all be in our little fiefdoms owned by corporations who definitely would do everything the best for everybody. Not just for themselves and make everything worse. Who needs a kingdom when you have companies? Also, hey, Stormpike. This is Metaphor. It's this RPG made by Atlas. They're the same people who do Persona, but it's a fantasy game instead of a modern day fantasy game. The end.
Gone to shite.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barton brought in all the way from Grand Trad 2? Thanks for coming. This is the game that I streamed for like 7 hours on Thursday and like 5 hours on Friday. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come up here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks led me to talk about depressing things. Okay. Yeah, but what about the sandworm person?
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? Tell me about this town. Tell me about Barton. Never mind.
Pleasure to see you.
I'm in trouble now.
How about you? You know. You know.
Gone to
Well, they told me to come here to talk to a merchant, so one of you guys better start talking.
More people.
You're the drunk.
What do you want to know?
You're at the town. What's your business?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday? Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud you could hear him whether you wanted to or not. What'd he say? Why do you ask him yourself? Heh, I know your next question. It's plain as day. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see? I can't tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. Pay me 150. Fine. I need... but yeah, can you give me 11,000 so I can go buy that super weapon? Just like I knew you would. Now then, let's deal's a deal. It's the Ishka in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern that he practically taking a bath. He's so hungover. Yes, finally we got some useful information about this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, the caveman? He's in the ice block. Wait a minute. Oh no, the ice block's gone.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey,
I just found the giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I got excited and got pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to a sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
no good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern now and see what everyone else has.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there, unique character
Might you
model.
answer a question?
You must have
Terribly
something
sorry,
important.
but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days.
Just wait until the
Keeps the most
sandstorm
wild
and get
beasts to
lost in
sleep.
it.
Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads, Wouldn't be much use against Haizme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Yeah, just as long as he's not a massive grind like the first two bosses were. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Flabulous.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
So I have 4 days to go do random bullshit, although I'm probably losing today.
Righto.
So 3 days to do
Straightforward
bullshit before I
Long
have
as
to
we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think I just redacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Moment was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Well, wasn't it also, I think it was Final Fantasy V, right? Where if you wandered in the desert, you got attacked by really powerful sandworms.
New king draws nearer.
And you had to do something special to get away from them too? Well, there's also Dune.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Yep, that was the spice.
Take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening.
Not exactly an
call
RPG
to adventure,
though, but
legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What you talking about? Oh, the thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than
Oh,
any
good. So I don't
beast
have to
or
waste
transport on
days
land.
going to an area when the game is based
Most
off of days.
The reasons
And having to
elude
do
me,
only 2 things a
but you
day or
seem
1 dungeon a
qualified
day.
to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
How did we get all the way back to the main city?
What? The royal capital?
Yeah.
How?
Oopsies.
We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if I fucked this up. Oopsies.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be
Oh,
no
Chrono
explanation for this
Trigger,
other
yeah.
than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the
Don't
capital,
mind
that means
me.
we've got bigger
I'm just
problems.
teleporting
We're due back
because
in
it's
Martira
in
for
my
the
name.
If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
Yep,
If
rip
we
fast
magic
travel.
ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no
Yeah,
small
let's
feat
just
we
fast travel
ask,
back.
know,
I
but
agree, yes.
Might you, at least,
Oh, also
try?
Stormpike, I ended up finding an RPG that's basically just Chrono Trigger. It's about time travel and shit, and I put it on my wish list. When it comes out, I'm definitely streaming it. Okay, so it wants me to teleport us back. However, I guess I could go out to the city and gonna want us to just... Alright, so there is fast travel. That's good because spending days traveling to a new place, even with some of the events you can do in here, would really suck considering how time restrained the game is.
Where to?
Focus on Martiano destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are
Because
you sure
I'm
this is
actually the
safe?
prince, sucker.
All we can do is trust him.
I mean, they call us Eldas, and this is ancient technology, right? So all the ancients were just
Martira.
Eldas. Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah, I
really
get
are
it already.
back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic
Oh,
is
we're of
against
course
all
John
their teachings.
Fantasio.
Why would the royals have had
Except, that's short for port.
With this
obviously.
teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so,
Although
we may not
Fantasio
even
would have been
need
a great name to
gauntlet
pick for the
runner
main
at all.
character.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No, only works for places we've been.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it,
So
but
we
we've
can't
never
go somewhere
been.
we've never been before.
Yeah, yeah.
Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Hey, what if we imagine the fictional world in our book? Do we get teleported to that fictional world?
So, in the end,
It was
the only
real
places we
all
can teleport
along.
to
Oh
are
my
the
god, that's
cities
what's
we've
going to
actually
happen
been
at the
to.
end of the game, isn't it?
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save
Wow,
us
a
in a
whole
fight.
moment.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
No, it's
so?
still incredibly
Now
inconvenient.
we
What
can
the fuck
return
do
to
you
the
mean?
royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
All right, that's how you
Put like
that's how you
that,
get the cleric
It really
ranking
is
up.
something impressive.
Okay.
Even if we've no idea where.
All right, skipping this. All right, so what you're telling me is
Oh, that's right.
So?
okay, we've got 3 days that we 3 days and then we have to leave. So first bounty's here. What do you have for us here?
Take a look.
What?
Desert of South Grand Trad, right? How'd you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here.
Good hunting to you.
We'll just teleport there if we need it. So Heismay's the story plot guy. Then there's a Goblin King. Informant at the Vista Albert Tavern in Martria should have more details. I need to slay the Goblin King in the Imp's Den east of Martria.
Don't go get yourself.
Yeah. Hey.
Now, when the king's not around, a magic wielding goblin keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
That's just a 1 day's ride.
This place. All right.
And then what else do we... Oh, that's just the one I completed. Okay. Alright, so I can go feed the goblin guy. Get that.
More people missing.
Oh. Hello, random person with an attitude who's got a character model. You need,
My
you need
apologies.
character model.
You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Alright, whatever you are, give me your... Let me guess,
Hey.
you're like a rogue or something?
You sure you want to let that fellow go?
He just robbed you.
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Yep. Alright, so he's where I get the rogue class from.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase. I don't see him anywhere.
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took the memento?
Come on.
Now,
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important.
Oh?
Oh, that may be true, but come on, just do it. I'll have no excuse for not letting a hand at everyone who puts on it. Come on, not even a hint. Man seems to know something. How can I get him to help? Consider it a kingly investment. Would that really work? My imagination isn't. Aw, what?
I'll be off.
I swear, what was it not? Is it not at level 2? My imagination still is at level. I fucking hate you so much right now, game. You know how much I pumped into imagination, and you were like, "Nope, still can't level up." All right, other quest though.
Oh, what'll I do?
Needs to keep a great number of carrier pigeons that we can maintain.
Why did this happen?
The tournament. That would just probably. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel.
Oh,
Of July 11th.
Stupid.
Sure, yeah, I'll do it for money.
I'd so love your help.
Alright. You buy me one practical pigeon parcel. Need it July 11th. Merchants come around, need to get the... Okay, so I need to go to a whole new area.
Give it a shot.
Sure, show me where it is. Oh, it's a day away. Okay.
That reminds me.
Isn't that the village nurse was talking about with the old guy? Yeah, okay. So obviously the two places I'm supposed
Nice
to go.
little village. So,
Alright, so I've got 3 days to do it. So I can do 1 day to that village, 1 day to do the bounty quest. But I also need to get my imagination up, which means I need to spend half a day doing an imagination thing. That's wisdom. That's not it. That's not it. Guy's courage.
Now what am I to do?
Here we go. Imagination.
Oh.
Now say that I'm getting a look at you. You do happen to be an elder. Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here to these troubled times. Would you perhaps... Because if I get enough imagination, then I get a new class, and I want a new class. The bot's back again! Yeah, it's the same one that doesn't remove the space. Ah, the 0QX5CEZY is back again. Oh, goddamn. Love you, buddy. You still haven't fixed your bot, though. You could just remove the space. It's probably not that hard, you know, actually use the code that you bought from somebody else to do this botting. Still just not doing it right? Well, you can bring bread. So let me know, what would you... Bread, what are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale, the one with the thief king and the elder's bread? The tale is warm as fresh Getting the voice now. Its tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, hopefully it's enough imagination. Hopefully.
Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box. And inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rocinante, Rogue, Clemar, Uguif, Mustari, Nidia, Parapis, and Ishka.
After that.
And Uglyph, lad, jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. What? That way we all have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. "Why would a Uglyph like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "The bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
After that.
The gift boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned close to the boy and told him, "You're all right, you know. Not this wise move here, so just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ugrif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
And then...
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then Ishka finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. "That way we can equally split among the 6 of us." The Nita woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Pappas man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread!" But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh, look at the time. We'll have to continue this another time.
Now then.
Please be enough. Thank you. Yeah, so every single one of my streams of this game, this particular guy has botted me for like the last couple weeks, where he keeps just sending out the same link, and he didn't even fix it. It's not supposed to have the parentheses between remove the space. That's him telling whoever bought these bots to remove the space, and the guy is dumb enough to not do it. He probably doesn't know how to actually do it, so he just fucked up. And hasn't bothered fixing it because he just keeps spamming the link. Yep. Alright, imagination's up. Now I can go to that other quest.
What to pick?
He seemed promising, but Brigida comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. Sure. But,
It's a shite, this has.
I'm in trouble now.
Let's go see.
Please tell me the guy's still here. Fuck. Oh, he is. Alright, good.
Now...
With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king, that's quite the goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, colour me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humour you a bit.
Yes, I should like to hear more, but you want your item back. But I have a condition. You need to do something for me first.
Sure, what you got?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
He is.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's
Please
ticking.
tell me it's in
so
like the forest where I'm
do
gonna go
make
take
up
out
your
the
mind.
goblins or something like that.
Fine. We'll hear you out.
Like, we'll just get
For
two
now.
done in one go.
The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip.
Of
in your
course
runner, I'd
it's a
wager.
day's trip.
Word
God
is
damn
there's
it.
monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden.
All right, I know the
things
two things I'm going to be
aplenty
doing
there.
then.
I do recall hearing something
We'll put
about
going to the
soldiers
village and
who
getting
died
the
in
pigeon
Annex War
thing.
being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Treasure involved? Hell yeah.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should
Well,
be in
the goblin
abandoned
thing is
tomb.
you wander
I'll thank you
around
properly
a
when you
large
return.
area, kill a bunch of enemies, and eventually the boss will show up. So it's not exactly a dungeon itself. This one might be more of a smaller dungeon. I need to find the ring he mentioned. Memento, courage, and then this will also get me the rogue class.
I implore you.
And right there's a ladder. Oh,
So I can do two
smell
things.
trouble.
I already know I can kill goblins. So I can kind of just farm through this
We'll
super
face danger
quickly.
here.
here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I'll be there in a, I'll go somewhere and stuff. So just give me a second, bro. Because I might as well ask the informant what he knows about these things.
What do you want to know?
The prize of the tomb. Let's see.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Find yourself the Goblin Haven.
Here's
Goblins
the
of Black
ring,
Cloth.
Skinny.
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at the general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff. Too late. They fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There's also a lot of giant insects. Weird to pierce attacks. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Gotcha. So I can put the big boy to sleep probably. I'm gonna do a quick run through the goblin first because that way I can farm the enemies around there for money. So then I can buy a stronger weapon for myself before I go into the side dungeon and get the rogue class. 'Cause I won't be using rogue yet anyway. Since my other classes are almost done. Did the local store, right?
elder candidate? No, no.
What'll I do?
Oh shit, things are on sale today. No.
Got a bargain today.
I can actually buy it today because it's on sale. Let's go. 227 attack weapon and +2 to all stats. Mine. Fucking Z. All right.
Got a bargain.
I got the weapon and I didn't even need to earn extra money for it. Fuck yeah.
Can't be.
Sale day, baby.
Welcome.
Oh, that's meats and shit. I hear there's an item that can put things to sleep. Oh, Slumberthorn. Merely touching this thorn induces severe drowsiness. Alright, if I can actually use this on a boss. Lapstick fan cures charm. And is hilarious to boot. Okay. Alright.
What'll I do here?
An elder candidate? No, no.
An elder candidate, an elder candidate, an elder candidate. Every time. I really... I've said it a million times myself now, but man, I wish I could turn off their fucking dialogue.
Really?
Oh, that's right. It's dark at night. Yeah. So I can't do it now. Because you can only do these travels in the morning. So I would need to... That's the nest.
Here's
so
where we are now.
we just need to teleport here. Yeah, okay. We can't travel anywhere until midday because it takes a whole day to do all this shit. Queen Justina executes 2 dozen noblemen for insubordination. Keeping it together, please.
All right then.
Teleport to the engine room corridor? No, I want to... Thorough Square... Thorough... Wait, do I... Oh, I guess I... So you don't teleport from here, you teleport from the map? Oh.
Really?
Okay, yeah. Stick to places we can teleport. Okay.
Let's see.
It's your call.
Yep.
Let's move.
There. Alright, so I can either
Got a minute?
talk to what's her name, to Brigida, or I could talk to Maria.
Now what am I
So
to
this
do?
would get up the thing that makes merchant easier. But maybe I should get the thing that makes the cleric easier now. Although I did just turn in the merchant myself. So maybe getting a bonus ability for it. Nah, let's get cleric up.
Oh, thank you indeed. If sun praised enough.
Now what am I to do?
Dreadful.
What did you get for the metaphor mod? Oh, I got the metaphor mod where all idle chatter from townspeople is replaced with the Queen Justinia line from Divinity 2. Insubordination, insubordination, insubordination.
The exhibition of the brave.
What? We can pay her a visit later. This fucking kid, I swear to God. Fine, we're going to Brigida then.
The exhibition of the grave.
All right then. Go.
Hey, merchant mommy, what's up?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. Not the bagage of your secrets. You haven't told anyone about us, have you? I'm in. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then. Now then.
I really wish they, I wish they voice acted the people quests. For like your classes and stuff like that. I want you to feed it, play with it. Generally, take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog in here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it.
What?
That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it?
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that or not. Anyways, follow my... At least it's not a cat. If it was a cat, I'd kill it myself. Anyways, follow the rules I give you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted to taking care of Brigida's dog. Who's a good girl or boy? Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Look into my background.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it is my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Huh. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
To be frank, Port, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things, from the bottom of my heart. But this thing is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit of bleeding the downtrodden dry. Yeah, you are one of those people who are doing that then. Just don't do it then. The people who sell these igniters are exploiting everybody. I'm just gonna keep exploiting them though. I'm not gonna stop. I prefer money anyway. The strong never get stronger, and the weak only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless, and yeah, literally, because you're the one who's selling them. And I will endeavor you help you break this wretched wheel. If anything else, it'll be amusing. No. I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me. Rank 2.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the magic cost of studying the merchant lineage.
Farewell.
You should go home for the day, and I'll give you your pay. Done already?
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. That's because you gotta pet the thing.
See you.
Brigida, have you been feeding your dog?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
Yep, Sand Flash is coming sooner.
got a major bargain.
Yeah, I already did get my major bargain.
Mister.
God damn it, Maria. I went to see you yesterday and you were like, no, I don't want to see him in tomorrow. It's gotta wait till the day where he was going to spend his time doing things. Oh well, eat shit, Maria. Alright, kid, then I'm not seeing you. You're gonna have to wait. And I'll get Cleric up at some other point. Who gives a shit? Then I have to find out what I have to do with the other half of the day, and I don't want to do that. I want to get the shit, because I can also get courage from this.
What were the gods doing?
You want Chris? Well, that's just because dogs just don't like you. Huh, huh, huh. Obviously, Stormpike. Huh. Your brother has trained it against you. Dun dun dun.
About time, what? Now.
Day, what?
Now then.
Ah, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, we're just gonna go wipe things out here for a
What are
while.
we doing there again?
Gonna wipe things out
You
for a
would
quick
pursue
bounty.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yeah, we can literally just grind here for a while. Just a quick circle. Considering I already know from the last dungeon that we did, I can grind up them. Yeah, Stroll wants more shit. I know. I know. Okay, I can actually do something as we travel to it. Okay. Alright, then where's Stroll? Casually stroll your ass over here. Seriously, where did he go? Is he on top? There he is. Oh, both of their things is up. Oh, he's already level 3. She's still only level 2. So let's get Hulkenberg up. What would you do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time improving our chances at building our strength. Interact with allies in your journey. Okay, traveling affords the opportunity to strengthen your bonds with allies if they wish to speak with them on the road to make time for them.
Speaking of.
Yep, we can do the train. Yeah, that's the thing with dogs and stuff like that. You really do need to actually train them. If you don't train them, they kind of just go and do whatever the fuck they want. Especially if you, like, let them have things their way. Same thing with cats, too, technically. Although they're a bit more wild anyway.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of the greatest strength by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
That's...
I see.
Your commendable skill and confidence tonight.
On guard!
Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your best walk.
Halt!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's see your best walk. Huh? Or is that beast walk? Beast walk. A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Okay, she's fucking with us. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs carrying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. We must move on now. The horned lizard starts.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. It's just dead. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade in the sword. It will continue until you manage it.
Very well.
Not a deal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your most effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Port. Do you care nothing for success in our mission? That's not true. You're really fixing it. Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Well, commendable figure. Port, perhaps you do have what it takes. That's right. Give me my free Magla. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can get any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, Right, I apologize. Not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen, Radanth and I once shared. Radanth, being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knight. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leaveless.
But
he calls me fallen. And how am I to blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true. Don't let it bother you. This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. At times, I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I managed there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust.
Now, a new power.
Alright, so I unlocked the blade.
And now.
And Magic Knight, yes! Alright, I'm in. That's a good one for the main character because I've been buffing the fuck out of my magic this entire time. You can now study the Magic Knight in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Sweet.
However,
being hungry after efforts, here, take this. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Right, look at all that Maggle I've got for the conversations.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. There's hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Peril!
We're here to stop you!
Why not just barging in on us?
But just being attacked by a bug? Seafood.
The power of light!
Yikes! Watch out for their
Okay. Repels light magic then.
this is nothing.
Hammond? Oh, damn. This moth has perfected its breathing.
The enemy's off him.
Fire!
It resists
everyone
fire
alright?
too? Oh, but it's still almost dead. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
Look at
right
the
in their
piercing
weak
there.
spot.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
It's okay. We can do that.
How
Reinforcements?
many are there?
Oh, one of these things.
We can't relax
I
yet.
can't.
So I need ice magic. Dude, shut the fuck up, bro. No, your anxiety. Oh, come on, bro.
I will fight with pride.
Well, I don't have ice magic because I'm not a mage anymore. What do I have for synthesis? I don't have a synthesis. Okay. What if I... Ice jump.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
From our position.
I can't.
This calls for one of
Hit
these.
their weak point.
Alright, we got a whole bunch of free turns from that at least. Hopefully it doesn't run away. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, since I wasn't using my raw magic, we just didn't have enough to take that out.
The imps.
Those things are like red
home to
slime.
countless
Those things are like
bandits
metal
over the
slimes.
years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, its leaks better than some damp, dreary cave. Stuffy place like this always gets me down. Indeed, 'tis nice not to worry attacks in the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must put our guard and
Yep.
yeah, okay, yeah, we're good.
Well,
Yeah, so this is a class-based game, but our classes are called archetypes.
What now?
And each of the archetypes just look like these big, weird armor things. I don't really like it. I think they could have looked better, but whatever. I don't care. So you can basically, each archetype learns a certain amount of abilities and passive abilities. And you'll be able to unlock and equip more when you unlock jobs. Each one of these jobs has their own weaknesses, the different attacks. And if you get hit with a weakness, your opponent gets an extra turn. But if you hit your opponent's weakness, you get an extra turn. So, yeah. But yeah, and if you get critically hit, or if you get like, if you mess up bad against an enemy, you could get bad morale, and then your character could just not do things, and it's fucking annoying.
okay then,
Yep, we're in.
let's go.
Also, how do I fight in the overworld since I'm not a mage anymore? Although I guess I could always just swap back to being a mage again.
Is this?
Huh.
Oh, they saw us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Handle this quick.
Wait, are there free red elements just hanging around? I got it. All right, we gotta try farming it.
Oh, holy light!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it out though. Shit. I think these are just gonna run away on me then. I don't have a synthesis stuff still, right?
I stand ready. Let us fight as
Hammer
one.
of Justice. Oh, okay. She can do a Hammer of Justice with them now. Raise the barrier that nullifies 1/ and magic. All right, so we can do Hammer of Justice.
Nope,
All right,
not
sweet.
this. Come, shine.
No holding back.
Yeah,
No,
we're not taking
not
this
this.
thing out.
Could do with this.
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay
Keep it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Still up? Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand
It's up to you now.
as the point of a sword. Number
Yes. All right, I got one at least.
They've all fled except this one.
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left.
I
Finish
call
them
upon
off
royal
quickly.
power within.
All right, good. So at least I got the metal, one of the metal slimes. Oh yeah, for 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 money and mag. Hell yeah.
Not bad. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Passive increases likelihood of receiving items by 20%.
These
So
will be
the
all-
jobs that I'm currently at, or the archetypes I currently have, is I had my main guy as a mage, but now he's a merchant. Droll is still a healer. He's almost maxed out that rank. And Hulkenberg is a knight, which is a tank. Hello, save cat.
Yep.
Okay, so these are actually bigger goblins than the ones I fought before.
Not done yet.
I can't just run through them and wipe them all out instantly.
Healer! Almost
Sure,
finished.
took one out.
That will
Keep
fight
it
with
up.
pride. A tough one.
By the swan.
Right there!
One remaining.
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled. Only one left.
And
Finish them
if
off and we're
you
clear.
attack an enemy in the overworld and you break their stun gauge, not only do you do damage to them, but you also stun them for a round. However, if they hit you before you break their stun gauge, then they get a free round on you.
Healer! Oh, holy light!
Or you could just send them to turn-based combat right away.
Let's stay calm.
But you get a big advantage if you do get
Not
them.
too shabby. Let's
And then
keep
if an
this up,
enemy is
everyone.
so weak that you could
trivial
easily
fight
defeat
for
them, you could just obliterate them in the overworld without having to go to a turn-based fight.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
And if they're small and they hit you, ah, damn it.
This won't stop us.
The big one hit me, so they get a free round.
Not good.
Oh, well, we're fucked.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone, help him
Oh,
back
for
up.
fuck's sake, game. And that's what happens when they get a free turn on you and you get completely fucked.
I call upon royal power within.
Hey,
I stand ready.
hey, wake up.
Take this.
Still in a
Numbers
fight
dwindle.
here.
Satisfactory. Only a
Hit hard. It's not good.
nothing.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
Is that all?
Forgive me.
Someone get him
Well,
back on
this
his feet.
instantly went the fucking shit in a half. You know what? Just kill me. Who gives a fuck? I saved a second ago. I don't care.
Help, please. Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded. Someone heal her.
No, not yet. To you.
No,
like
pass your
this.
turn.
Someone help, please.
No.
Yep, rip fantasy.
So,
There we go.
We strike first.
This is our
Jump
chance.
on him. Forward. Everyone, go.
Yet cling to life.
Yeah. Not done
Oh,
yet.
damn.
I will fight with pride. Still here?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
The other ones are still stunned, but it's still
Nice
not
work,
dead.
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left.
Are you
Stay sharp.
prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Coin can solve problems.
Last one. The captain took one down. Woo, not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm glad I got that
Let's keep this
extra
up,
stronger
everyone.
weapon. Oh, cool. Old Imspo. That's nice. When we get a ranger class at some point.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'm glad I got the... Oh, you were big enough for a...
yourself.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, great. Here we go again. Now they're gonna get infinite free fucking turns.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Is that all?
Still fight.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop getting turns!
Help him back.
Alright, I don't want to fucking... Can I just...
not now.
Yeah, I want to try it from the beginning so they don't kill me, maybe. I don't know. There we go. Good. They didn't get all their fucking turns again.
No holding back.
Let's stay calm. 2 remaining.
One for the
That's the
captain.
spirit.
Keep
Ready.
it going.
Right there.
Only 2
Now,
enemies
what's
left.
the healer?
Stay sharp.
One
Stroll
left.
took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
This is nothing. Is that all?
They hit hard.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Observe the. Take this.
Yeah, also the spear that Hulkenberg uses, it does extra damage against these guys. Because it was an Imp Slayer
I think
spear.
that's all of them.
Alright.
What now?
It's just got to figure out which goblins are the ones that I can instantly kill and don't trigger a back attack. Like that one. Oh, fuck!
Incoming!
Alright, I kind of think Mage was better again for this. Fuck, well, I'm gonna get a whole party wipe again.
Is that all? Only if this is
Bloody hell!
They keep getting free turns.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
No holding back! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do
These
this.
things need the fucking die.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Hopefully that stops them from AoEing. Or not, all their attacks are just AoEs. Oh my fucking god.
Not good!
So now they get infinite free turns.
Gotta heal up.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone, help him
This
out.
is nothing.
Hey,
I think I know what needs to be done.
Show them our
wake
might.
up. We're still in a fight here.
Thank you.
No, 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 don't just.
Bloody hell! It's not.
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, I have to swap him off being a
Only if
cleric.
This is nothing.
Him being a healer is literally every attack is fucking strong against him.
Hey,
And it's pissing them off too, which is fucking annoying.
They hit hard. Bloody not good! Healer! Oh, holy light!
I will fight with pride. Let's finish this!
Keep it
Sworn
on!
oath of knighthood. With blade in hand!
Yeah, they're constantly frenzying because he's a cleric. And that makes every single one of their attacks strong against him. And every time you use an attack that's strong against an opponent, at least once per turn, you get a free action.
Call upon royal
That's why they're attacking like 6 times in a row.
always comes through.
And always frenzy instantly for free.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's just annoying that it gives them a free weakness. Like if it increased their attack, then sure. But a free
There's
weakness?
still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Very impressive.
Alright, so we have to swap this job off then.
What now?
Alright, Stroll, go back to your original job as warrior.
Warrior!
What now?
I don't need to be slaughtered by every single thing.
Tis our opening!
I'll give it my all.
Do it. Get in there.
Radiant cling to life.
It's okay. We can do this.
That's one for the captain.
everyone all-
Let's keep it going. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back.
Let's wrap this up!
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Tough one.
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
Charge!
Act fast, and we'll win this!
Worthy foe after
Also, I guess having a mage back would be good, so I could have AoE magic. Like, what do I have for synthesis skills?
do this!
Round. Oh, weak. Oh, perfect.
Strike true.
Hack and slash.
Excellent.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Huh. We're thinning them out.
Come on!
That's right. Get your ass beaten with an abacus.
This is bad. They're on to it.
Tis our opening.
Okay.
I see you.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish them off!
Give me your aid!
Tis yours.
Moment of truth. I will fight with
always
pride.
comes through.
Two remain.
Yes, the
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
One remaining.
Work, Hulkenberg.
I should never let
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I got 4
think
poison
I'm getting
stinger
deep.
scrolls. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you, merchant
We're
class.
still some foes around. Don't lose your guard.
Let's take them all out. Give them a fight. They'll die hard. After me. Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
Coin
Always
can solve.
comes through.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies
I
left.
see you.
Stay sharp.
It's
Nice
almost
work,
decided.
Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
All right, working pretty well so far.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Hind torpor.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
All right, so the reason why, because when Stroll uses his ability, I'm pretty sure that ultimate ability is draining his HP. Be sure. Because just like in Persona, some abilities use HP and some use MP and some
that
use
might be of
HP.
use later.
You have to spend your health to do it. Usually physical attacks do that.
No. Looks like he found us. Quick, let's
Yes. All right. Now
Preemptive
can we beat it in time,
Let's
even
give
with
it
it
all we
being
got.
stunned? I don't know.
Let's do this. Something
Oh,
else.
oh no, I can do that other attack if we need to. Okay. Gonna be
Warrior.
resistant.
It's okay. We can do this.
No synthesis separate from me.
Is everyone all right?
But
Let
first
us fight
synthesis,
as
which
one.
she can't do because we're not here. Shit. Hopefully it stays stunned after this attack.
Huh, take this.
Oh good, it did say stunned. Although... Yield your
You
turn for a
first.
second.
Let's stay calm. You're here?
I stand. Join with me.
Yeah, use the
can do
MP for it. It's worth it to kill a metal
Pierce through
slime.
them.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. I found new power.
Increase effects of consumables by 0.2% or 0.2 times. Increase further if other archetypes are the same.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
All right.
Good work. Let us settle
It's
this.
ours.
Do it.
Let's go.
Get in there. We'll stand them
Everything I
off.
see.
I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay.
Too late. The
Keep it up.
captain took one
I
down.
see you.
Nice
One remaining.
work, Hulkenberg.
No.
Never let us down.
Still up? It's there.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
All right, level 20. I might
strive for
actually be able
greater
to break things a lot quicker now.
Our foes have
Because your
fallen.
level depends
They're
on
safe for the time
how
being.
easily you can beat things in the overworld. So I might be able to knock some of these things out without even getting into a fight with them anymore.
On your guard.
Come on.
All right, we did it!
see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We strike first.
We have the
We
edge.
get the first move.
Coin.
Last one. Is that the spirit?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 2 through 4 times.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh yeah, those goblins I can just kill now, right out in the overfield.
Let's push through. Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out.
Tougher than I thought.
They resist
Coin can
fire.
solve
All right.
problems a blade cannot. A tough one.
I stand ready. I see you. One remaining.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Also, Stormpike,
There are some
if
enemies
you're still
left.
here, what do you think of the combat theme?
A preemptive
I'll
threat.
give it my all.
Like, it starts off normal. I'm gonna go pee while it plays.
In the name of justice. Now, what's the play? In the name of justice.
Yeah, you got the guy doing the Latin just going nuts in the background. See, this is like,
In the name of justice.
people are giving this game a lot of praise. I kind of don't see it, but this would have been one thing I would have loved them to do at the Game Awards. Have the actual guy go up here and sing along with it. Would have been great.
I shall vanquish evil. Hashtag die hard.
I will fight. Just one
Luck
left.
for the captain.
swan
Let's
oath.
keep it going.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their weak
afford to.
spot.
Warrior. Perhaps not. Tougher than I thought.
Damn. The whole thing? Fine. Yeah, I kind of need to get a regular bladed sword for him. If they're resisting fire, that sucks.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Don't get too relaxed.
But yeah, the theme is like very
relentless.
generic until you get to
Tis our
the
opening.
chanting part, and you're like, oh.
A worthy foe after all.
Let's make an end of it.
Go.
Moment of truth.
Goal always comes through.
Let's finish this.
The
I
captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
down. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh god, why do the bugs
I
always
see
have love abilities?
Hulkenberg got one.
In
Stop.
the name of justice.
Will bugs quit seducing my characters?
Go for it.
Coin.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
Hey,
Oh, the boss got pulled.
Oi.
what?
There's our lad. The Goblin King.
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
Alright, first I want to start off with his Synthesis. Do I? Yes.
Let's do this!
Strike true!
Hack and slash! Next!
Ooh,
I will
free
fight
crit.
that.
Hell
If I
yeah.
say so myself.
There is no synthesis for me. However, on the Gobborn King, I literally packed. The game said that he's weak. That our goblins are weak to sleep. So
I stand ready.
that apparently does not include the Gobborn King, though.
Fight there! You cannot falter!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Two remaining.
Good
Fine,
one,
man.
Straw. Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail! Is that all?
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Alright, he's just buffing himself.
Merchant!
I don't really want to throw 500 gold. Actually, you know what? Let's throw 500 gold at him and see actually how much this does.
Nice hit.
Oh, it's crit. Alright. 300 damage is not really worth it, though, but maybe.
Behold! We stand together!
It's up to you now.
I'll run you through!
700! Let's go! Oh, that is so worth it. Pinned torpor. And scrap metal slab. Hey, I got a weapon I was looking for. Do I have to
That'll do.
cleanse it? Hopefully not.
I continue to grow.
Phew, made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that was a goblin. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said that's more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the goblins' troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in here, Port. Did I make it hinder? You made it worse. You didn't change anything. You made it worse.
Sure.
I would say you probably avoid getting an enemy riled up.
Sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking. So lightly of enemies.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, you made it worse when you were close.
Can that-
No! I don't want to go back! No, 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 I wanted to continue the farm. We're going to continue the farm. Let me just at least get all the items that were hanging around first. Before we leave the entire area. Also, yeah, we'll take the Dragon's Judgment off and we'll put the blade on. It can still be purified, so it's still not as good as it should. Hit is 65? Oh, okay. It's not going to get better till that gets purified away. Although, I think we're going to put the Damascus Slasher on. Because the fire is being resisted by the bugs. Alright, let's go finish clearing this area, and then we can go back.
They are. We have the edge.
Not done yet.
It's too late.
Keep it up.
Captain took one down. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? They die hard.
It's feeling intimidated. You better.
Still up? Is everyone all right? I see you! It's almost decided.
You'll never let us down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I do like how the merchant is having this thing drop.
I think that's
like,
all of them.
Every bug is pretty much dropping its stinger.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
A tough one.
Damn, that hurt.
The end's in sight.
Double
Great job, Stroll.
Still here?
Take this!
Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
next? Only one left. Finish it off and we're clear.
Let's.
So considering the first dungeon that I did, being able to go through this entire area with everyone almost auto-attacking, almost. I do need to use abilities.
Stay vigilant.
Looks like they found us.
Let's take them all out.
Worthy foe after all.
Two remaining.
Great job.
Still up? Is everyone all right? Right there! It's almost decided.
You never let us down.
Only one left. Finish it off and we're clear.
Also getting this really powerful abacus
Victory's ours.
for coming here. I said it before, and I'll say it a million times more.
if I
It's
say
just
so
so worth it.
myself.
Our foes are not
So worth it.
vanquished.
Also, wait, did...
What now?
Okay, she's almost maxed out. Night. All right. Getting close.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all. Try some of this.
Now
Not
get
done yet.
there.
The end's in sight.
Only two
Let's fight
enemies
well.
left. Stay sharp.
A tough one.
Serve the enemy. I see you. One remaining.
I
can't afford to hold.
Still up?
Also, I do like how the game moves at a pretty quick pace when you pick their abilities and they cast them, or they just use their basic abilities. I do like how the game doesn't like sit there, make you wait, draw up an attack, do an attack, move to the next. They do that on some abilities where you cast spells, but
We strike first.
This is
I
our
see
chance.
you.
Forward.
They yet cling to life.
They die hard.
I will fight.
Got
Just one
him.
left.
Nice
Keep it up.
going,
Right
Captain.
there.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
ooh, free iron knuckles. Cool.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right.
Okay,
Okay,
settle this quick.
Die
Give us all we've
hard.
got.
Almost
Got
finished.
one.
Let's
Fight
Great
well.
job, Stroll.
a tough one.
Right there. Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Wait, 21. Luck for free. Slap that in endurance.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. That'll do it.
Come on.
Yeah, nice.
How's that?
He's got this.
Scary.
Amazing. Who's back there?
Oh, okay. We've gotten so strong now that they do just die.
Come on.
Our enemy.
Still have to fight the
Give it
bug.
my all.
We have the edge.
Tougher than I thought. Moment of truth.
Let's.
Troll always comes through.
Still up?
3 enemies left.
I
We
see
can
you.
do this.
Two
Got one.
remaining.
In the
Hulkenberg
never
got
let us
this
down.
one. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
A tough one.
I stand there.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold.
spot.
What?
Oh, bro, come on.
Yikes. Here
You
comes
missed
the
that
counter.
shit. What the fuck you doing?
Swine!
Oh, they pissed us off.
Settle down. Just focus on my
Dare
face.
insult me, wretch.
Insulted by a bug. You dare insult me?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Increases evasion against fire attacks. All right, which is our class's weakness, or this class's weakness.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through.
See ya. I got a feeling you need healing. We got this.
First one. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that? Precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
On who? Oh, me? Sure. Well, Hulkenberg's almost out of magic, so maybe not. Because I kept using that big 18 mana combo ultimate destruction attack. But it did get ripped. It did rip the boss really quickly. And the red orbs.
Right.
This is our
settle this quick.
Forward.
They die hard.
I will. Let's finish this.
The
Okay,
captain
I
took
see
one
you.
down. Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to
spot.
hold back.
Tougher than I thought.
Still here?
Only 2
Up, up.
enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got one.
I shall fight.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Because they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Tis our opening.
I see you.
And we'll win this.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them.
Let's
Maybe we do
make
that
an
team
end
up
of it.
thing? Oh. Hulkenberg doesn't have enough MP. Oh, it drains MP from both people.
Not the right move.
Okay.
Warrior! Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Four remain. Is everyone all right? Join with me.
Wait, we should be able to jump. Oh, we don't have
Perhaps
enough
not this.
people to do that. Okay. We don't have enough turns left.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Warrior!
Stroll took one out.
You've
Keep it
done
up.
it.
Three enemies left. We can do
Two
this.
remaining. Okay, I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to hold.
spot.
Let's wrap this up. I will
Stroll
fight with
always
pride.
comes through.
Still up?
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Tis poison.
Hulkenberg's poisoned.
There.
We gotta kill her before the toxins begin. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Lost. I've
Master an
mastered this
archetype.
path.
Hey, we did it. Sweet. We mastered Knight for Hulkenberg. When you battle with while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted to an experience item after Q. Oh, that's
I've
great.
acquired a new
Cool.
power.
So in case you're forced to use a class where you need the ability from, or you need them to wield a certain type, you're not penalized for it. Field Arts. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit and evasion. Okay. Hulkenberg's endurance increased by 2. Oh, okay. Every time you master a job, you also get stat boosts. Cool.
A toxin spreads within me.
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah. We'll get you. That's the wrong one. Oh, fruit cordial is 30 MP. Oh, that's good.
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Let's go. A tough one.
Well, the reason why the big goblin in the middle died is because I used the combo attack with the knight, which did like 700 damage. Well, meanwhile, all the rest of these bugs, it's like, oh, they each have like maybe 700 HP, but I don't have any MP, so I'm just like spamming auto attacks.
Let's.
Still up? I see you.
One remaining.
I shall.
Hulkenberg's got his handle. Woo, not too shabby.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
keep
yeah,
this
yeah.
up, everyone.
Once you level up high enough, enemies out in the world map just kind of tip over. So I guess these bugs are a higher level than the large goblins.
A preemptive
attack. We get the first one.
Coin consult. Let's finish this.
The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I can't
spot.
afford to hold back. No holding back!
Stroll took one out.
Not
Keep
bad,
it up.
if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
What a finale.
It's one of those weird
Keep
things
your
that
energy
like
up, everyone.
RPGs have done. Even like classic World of Warcraft does it, where if you're in a level bracket, you're like so
We
much
made
better.
short work of them.
Or like my worst time is when they did that
Yeah, we'll
in
find a
Witcher
use for
3.
that.
Where it's like, oh, the enemy is slightly out of your range. Oh, well, now they're so unbelievably strong. Oh, damn.
We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
I hate it when they do that. But at least it makes a bit more sense here.
They die hard!
Well, maybe not logical sense.
That's the spirit!
Took one down. Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
warrior!
spot.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Oh, free crit? Damn, nice. Death by accounting.
Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Amazing.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Hey, you found something.
That was the last of them.
Alright, I think that's a full clear for the area. I don't need to go back, reset the whole area, and do this again. One clear here is enough. Unless they come back for me, for sure. If they respawn in front of me, why not?
Stay calm, everyone.
Especially with so many of
Give
them.
me your
Oh, God.
Tougher than I thought.
You got him.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
warrior.
That one. Stroll always
Holdenberg
comes
got
through.
them warrior!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
You're here?
Stay focused.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
Only one left. Finish them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on. We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
A tough one.
Almost finished.
Let's double do it. You're here?
Hulkenberg got one.
I call that the royal power within.
How dare you get my untouched, get rid of my untouched experience, you son of a bitch.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
Actually, you know what? Since I'll probably be stopping after this since I'm 6 hours in. Also, I'll be able to start next time doing the other dungeon. And getting the thief class before the actual main dungeon comes along. Let's just get Hulkenberg's job up to
All right. How's that?
I have never known
Nice.
She's up to
I bet we'll find a
21.
use
If
for
I can
that.
get that free item, because I'll probably swap her off of Knight once we go to the next area. I'll turn her into... I don't know. I know I'm doing Merchant on my main character, but he definitely wants to go Magic Knight after this. Maybe I'll turn her into one of the swords classes. Oh, I forgot to talk to the Tooth. The human.
Ah, hey kiddo, have you been performing open volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
It's Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy?
You know how to get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one. But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play.
Yep, that has happened a few times, yep.
How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more truth, you'll have to find me next time.
Don't worry, Mr. Tooth, I will find you again. And this time, it will not be too much, I will not bite off more than I can chew. The joke the Tooth already made, you cannot give me credit for that one. One might say it's too fun.
Right. How's that? Good one.
First as ever.
This is bad. They're on to us.
This is our chance. Strike forward.
Tougher than I thought.
You got him. Nice going, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Are you prepared?
That one. Stroll
I will fight with
If I say so myself.
A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
I think it would be funny if they like snuck a Fushou down there.
It's okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay, so she's getting close to
that the
hitting
end
that
then?
master and
We've
getting
cleared
that
the
little
way.
extra job item.
Come on. Such skill. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Good one.
Ran around just slashing things in the back. Great moves out there. Wow, that was a tough one. Great skill. Meanwhile, I'm just beating them to death with a with a counting instrument.
Oh no. Looks like they found us. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's push through. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
You're here.
Moment of truth.
Let's
Not bad. If I say so myself.
A tough one.
I see you.
Number got one.
Good.
Last one for the captain. Let's keep it going. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yep, there we go. We ranked up Hulkenberg. Perfect. That means we get a Hero's Leaf of Light. All right, how much does that actually give?
What now?
Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Yeah, Hero's Fruit's only 500 and the Incense is 100. So yeah, Hero's Leaf of Light. So maxing out a job and continuing to raise that is a lot of experience, job experience. Sweet. All right, so now if I get out of here. So I don't know what we'll actually need for the next dungeon. What might be a better, like a weakness. So I won't change her job yet.
Come on. Such skill. All right. How's
That was brilliant.
But once I find that out, we can just swap it. Or I could just swap it now, and then we'll find that out later.
Do make yourself at home.
All right, so Hulkenberg has mastered Knight. I guess I could make her just go into... Oh, okay. You actually need to have a fusion of the classes to pick their extra stuff. All right, so to get to Mage Knight, you need Mage and Knight, level 10. What would you need to get to... Oh, just rank 20 Warrior to get the Sword Master. And I don't have any other ones yet. I did want Hulkenberg to go that I would need to get her into Mage, but I wish I knew what some of the other fusions might be. Like I would assume at some point there's like a not a mage, but like a cleric and the knight. But right now we've got the seeker, which I haven't actually leveled up anybody as a seeker yet. So let's make her a seeker.
I see. Fascinating.
And that was the original one that I started with before I instantly swapped it off.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Secret Attack was awakened, yes.
A new means of protection.
Also, skill inheritance. Oh, I can actually put 2 skills on this now. All right. Probably because she mastered her job. Deals weak physical strike. Oh, that's right. I can take shield arts. Bring that over. All right, Hama. First aid is a very, very cheap field heal. First status ailments for 1 ally, although having a cure would be good. Oh, I already unlocked the first aid for her, so I could just slap that over if I wanted to. She's going to have wind magic, so I don't need to put Hama over. So I guess I'll just do...
All right.
Unlock Patra for her. And the first aid to keep it cheap. Oh. There we go. My merchant is getting just over half. And Stroll is getting close on his warrior, which I could then put him to Swordmaster or back to Pugilist or something like that. But if I run into a next area and the next area is like, aha, look how dangerous they are. Then. So my next class for me is definitely going to be Knight, so I can do Mage Knight, so I can continue with some magic classes. Since I haven't gotten the next level of Mage yet, which we'll probably get from our fairy at some point. My assignment, oh, that's right. I haven't even learned the gunner yet, so.
What now?
But is there no other sword? Do they really not have a weapon for this class? Huh. Alright, so I actually do need to get a sword for her because even if the Damascus Slasher, like I'll be getting the scrap metal slab purified, but Hulkenberg can't. Yeah. So there are, I thought swords could be shared between the warrior and the seeker, but I guess they're special swords. Shit. Oh. I will have to find one then.
Oh. You're coming.
Or maybe I'll just swap Hulkenberg to Pugilist or something. And let her punch shit. Because right now I don't really have anything for a Seeker. Did I ever get her that job?
What now?
I think I did swap her at one point, right? No, I made her a healer. Shit. Alright, hold up. Wasted time.
welcome. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We'll probably get a bunch of new ones as well. Plus, there's going to be a thief soon, so. But I know I have weapons for this class.
To greater heights.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, return to the city. You're not travel anywhere else in the day yet, I know.
Hey.
Return to town.
Right?
We did the dungeon, we killed the beasts. Got the bounty.
All right. Nonetheless.
Yeah, without that sand flash, yada yada yada. I know, we're on a timer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Yeah, we're departing tomorrow. So this is the only other day. So we'll do the thing where we get your... Wait a minute. If I do the quest, hopefully it lets me talk to you before we actually depart and doesn't force me to just depart. Because I would love to get the class first. In case that kind of damage is what we need.
Take a look.
But you only gave me like 1 day to do it, so you better give me one.
We did it.
New King of the Imps. Courage and some money.
All right.
Well done.
Come on.
What do you think of...
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum? We should do something about that. Maybe the noble capital would know more. Oh, there's another one? Oh, probably the capital has a bounty. I'm not gonna worry about that bounty.
More people missing.
I'm just going to... Yeah, because I do want to do that next dungeon. So I will just save it here, and then we'll go do the dungeon for this, wipe that out. Hopefully before we leave for the sand flash, it lets me wander around town a little bit to prepare. I can go and hand this in, get the new job in case I need it. Then I will buy daggers, unless doing the dungeon to get the class gives me extra better weapons to equip to it right away, which would be good. Because daggers is probably going to be like pierce damage or something like that again. So that could replace the knight pierce if I don't want to level up another knight. Except for my character might actually want to be a knight and swap off a merchant. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I am going to...
What now?
Save. Alright. So this was another long ass stream of this game. When I stream again tomorrow, it will be back to Steam bots, will be my normal 7 o'clock. If I do stream earlier in the day, it will be this. I'll stream like a little bit of this and then take a break before Steam bots. But definitely Steam bots tomorrow. Probably only Steam bots on Tuesday since I'll be doing a lot of stuff during the day. And tomorrow is more of like a who knows what I'm doing. But Tuesday, I definitely know what I'm doing Tuesday. So Tuesday, definitely Steam bots. Steam bots again tomorrow. And that game should be finishing at some point soonish. And then we'll continue doing this for long stretches along with moving in a new Fire Emblem ROM.
So that will be the next games in a row. Anyway, thank you all for watching. More metaphor strewn throughout the day instead of my normal time. And Steambot's the normal time, and eventually swooping into Fire Emblem. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow.